Right. Let's... I randomly earned a trophy. Only one business in the galaxy. Earn 10 billion studs. Apparently, I earned 10 billion studs. Straight off the bat as soon as I loaded into the save file. I know exactly why that triggered. It's because we're in this menu right here, and it didn't trigger at the end of the last thing because we went back to the menu, but the game wasn't able to load. If I'd gone into Galaxy Free Play, it would have triggered it. Of course, if I go into it and I see that I don't have 10 billion studs, then I'll be very confused to why I randomly earned the trophy. Right, Galaxy Free Play. Unfortunately, this planet that's here is not explorable, so that's why it doesn't show up. So I think... where do we want to start? I need to purchase... Does Camino have a data card? It does not. Okay. So we need to go to a planet that has a data card. Geonosis has a data card. So we could get it from there. Or Tatooine. How many on Tatooine have we collected? We have not collected Jundland Waste, but we have collected Mos Espa. And we haven't collected Mos Eisley. Right, let's go and collect the one on Jundland Wastes. Also, that now means we cannot go back to the other menu, the Galaxy Wheel, as I'm going to start calling it. Also, we start with the Millennium Falcon, because that was the last ship we were using at the end of Episode 9. Have you? Fascinating. And who are we playing as? We're playing as Chrysanthemum and Luke Skywalker Rebel Pilot. So, if we have a look, we can see who we do. As long as we have at least one of each. So, we've got one villain, one Jedi, one protocol droid. Okay, so there's another villain, but that's fine. One scavenger, one scoundrel, one hero, and one astromech. So we've got so those two we've got. It looks like we don't have a dark side. Yeah, we don't have a dark side user. Let me just fix that glitch. That sometimes happens where the third one. So let's change out Chrysanthemum for a dark side user. There used to be a bug. I think that's all of them. Nope, it is not. Let's go for Savajo Press. So now we have a dark side user. We already have two villains. We have a bounty hunter. We have a scout. Do we have a scoundrel? Oh, yeah, we do. A scavenger. We have a scavenger. A hero and a Jedi. Yeah, we have at least one of every single... We now have at least one of every single character. The only reason why I reset it. Let's switch you... It's kind of annoying that highlighting over... Do we have Master Yoda? We have Master Yoda, but we don't have Yaddle. That's fine. We're not worried about that right now. Right. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to check, wasn't it? Yeah, we actually do. 10.1 billion studs. So we actually do have 10 billion. We're not going to do anything in any particular order. That's 1 of 5. There's a side mission here requiring a scoundrel, but we won't worry about that for now. Do. 2 of 5. Why can't I just hear a mouse? Oh, this is part of one of the challenges. That's why. It's not showing up on the side, so I need to go into settings. Video options, display options? Objective waypoint arrows, objective text. If I set it to new only, will it show me each time I collect a mouse droid, or will it not? Or each time I collect something related to a challenge? We shall see. Anyway, we're collecting this.
You ride cross planet? Hop in.
No. Okay, there's one down there which we know about. Oh, I was going to leave that. There must be one more somewhere. Ah, there it is. I couldn't see it because this ship thing was covering it up. Oh no, there's two more. Right, there's one. I don't remember one of them being here, but I guess it was. Looks like I did collect some Kyber bricks. So yeah, that one's been all complete. Wasn't what I was checking, I just wanted to see. Down here. Why is the running animation so slow? Okay, there we go. Tatooine treasure hunt. Who's attacking me? What are you guys doing here? Thanks. Okay, that's one. I don't know where the third one is. Oh, we're supposed to move one of them into the other slot. Okay. Or not. But there isn't a third one. Let's try moving this end one. Nope, okay. So, there must be a third one somewhere. Okay, something is now active. So what happens if I move one of them into the third slot? Nothing. Oh, I see, because they don't have any more water in them. Where's the third one then? I'm actually stumped. Oh, wait, it's there. It's not... Okay. Oh, I've got to pull it again. Right, because of the... There we go. Vaporator Investigator. That's 418 Kyber bricks now acquired. Speaking of which, you must have quite a lot. Oh, I guess you only have 11. For upgrades. Oh yeah, I wanted to go for the hero. Oh, I don't have enough, do I? Right, I want to go for the hero terminal. So we can get max on the hero terminal. Right, where's the direction I wanted to go in? Is it this way? I think it is. Yeah, it is. And then I believe... Well, actually, before that, let's head up here to the camp. Do you hear that, porg? There's a porg. Here it is. It looks like it does not. So I think what we'll do is we'll go back into options again, display. Because it's not considered new, it won't show it. There we go. They don't seem to care this time. Only if I was to attack them would they actually care. Right, let's... anyway, we got... That's the wrong way. So yeah, now if we have a look at the challenge... where do I check challenges? Down here. We've completed one of them, which is Space Chaser. Dance in the Cantina, we need to complete those 2 side missions, which we will be doing today. And this one we need to actually travel to. All the others are actually unlocked, except for the fact we cannot fully complete Where's the Wookiee, because there are a couple of locked locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if we check Captital Ships, that is Death Star 1, Death Star 2. The Executioner, which is 3. Home 1. Actually, I'm not sure if it's on Home 1. It won't be on the Venator. There's one on the Trade Federation ship. It won't Steadfast. There won't be one on the Invisible Hand either. Or one of the others. Fulminatrix, I believe. I can't remember whether the Fulminatrix was in the base game before the update, which added the other few capital ships, or what. I genuinely can't remember. Alright. So, first of all, we want to head up here. And before we head down, there's a Gog Droid mission there. We'll leave that for now. Let's head into Kenobi's house. And I need you. Just thought since we're here, we may as well collect the extra Kyber brick, because it's kind of out our way. Unfortunately, yeah, I would have collected that as part of the journey. I would have collected that as part of the journey in the main story, but it physically wouldn't let me because you know you can't just go into the house. You have to start the activity to be able to do that, and then once you leave the activity, which is part of the main story. Right, before we continue, let's head into here. Anything in here worthwhile? It doesn't look like it. Let's grab this, please, and attach it. Then we can head over here. Oh gosh, careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Boom, baby. Wrong way. Okay. Ah, here's the one that I thought the cave. Kybrick. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa. New plan. Move out of my way. Got to be careful we don't accidentally fall off. What I really need is some extra height. There we go. That's what I needed. Right. I will need someone who can glide for that. And I'll also need a scavenger.
I can handle myself.
Is this going to be enough to be able to glide over there? Is there actually a glide spot I could use, or does it just expect me to do it? There's no... You cannot make that. That's impossible. I'll give it a try, though. Yeah, no, you can't. Let's see. It's going to kick. No. You couldn't make that. So I'll have to make my way back up again. But not that way. It's fine. I'm not bothered about that Kyber brick for now. Did I collect... here we are at Jabba's palace. Oh, I know, we can buy... Let's go into extras. Data cards, and we want to buy Universal Translator, because now we'll be able to talk to any droid that doesn't speak Galactic Basic.
Say, you look like you love a bounce. My favorite spot is by Jabba's palace. I've seen something shiny high in the side of the tower, but I'm scared of Jabba's guards. If they make me fall all the way down, the Jawas will take me away and turn me into a hand whisk or something.
Thanks for the rumor, my guy. The Kyber brick in question is that one. So, and luckily I need a scavenger, so... Right, so how this works is... We're going to need someone who isn't a scavenger to climb. And then we climb to that one. And then we need to use a scavenger to attach those two. And now we can climb them back up.
We didn't have those at the moisture farm.
That's okay, Luke.
Wow, that's amazing.
It so is. Whee! Thank God there's no fall damage in this game. I'm not going to do all of the Kyber bricks here, right? How do we suppose... we get in there, I wonder. Okay, there's an entrance. And no, this is a dead cave, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh wait, isn't there supposed to be like... If I just place a marker on it, is it expecting me to just go... Oh, there's a droid panel here I didn't see.
Sorry, I can't do this.
Can't you?
Hello, I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
Yes, how may you be of assistance? Right, so that's destroyed, so we can't use that. There's a button there. And then there are 2 buttons. There are actually 4 buttons here. Wait. We can't... Is one of these buttons going to open up this door? Oh, wait. This button. Ah, I see. So what we do first is we stand on here. And then we switch to you. I remember that door used to be a problem. And then we get you to stand on there. And there we go. Oh, I suppose I didn't need to split. I was expecting there to be. I was expecting it to be 4, but it wasn't.
Very unpleasant.
Oh, he didn't say anything. How very sad. Let's go back to Savaggio Press. That is our 422nd golden brick. What I do tend to prefer to do is I will go to here and then I'll... Is it weird? 225 mini kits, 135 to 135 challenges. They're all done. How cool is that? Let's head to Tatooine, Mos Eisley.
Enjoy your trip.
Is it weird how quickly I got the 10 billion studs? I'll be posting that as a trophy clip
Welcome to Mos Eisley.
that goes... And if we get any other trophy clips today, I'll also include those in the same video. I can notice that there's a ship off in that direction. I do not need this on anymore, so I'm actually going to close that. We don't need that. We're up to 15 Kyber bricks now, so that should be enough for what I wanted. Hero Terminal Expert. We needed 12, yeah. Cool. Right, what I wanted to do here is look to see if we can see... I still don't see it. I'm looking for a... I think I know where it is actually. Maybe I don't actually... maybe I don't actually need... Yeah, I thought it was here. But it's not. I know what this one's for. Wait, I have C3PO with me, I didn't even know that. House front door. I think that's on Naboo. I think. So that's good. Anyway, I thought it was in that location, but I was obviously wrong. There must be another building with that on it. Somewhere else. Oh, here. Right? Wait, hold on. I definitely don't have... Yes, yeah, I don't have the data card for this area. I don't understand where it is if it's not in either of those two locations. Unless this building has more than one. Like, has one on the other side as well. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. No, but I'm sure it's supposed to be here. Perhaps there's a specific puzzle I need to complete to be able to have access. Perhaps I need to complete the puzzle that goes up there for it to show up. Can I go in here? No. Because look, you have these things there, and there's meant to be a data disk. A data card, not data disk, data card right here. But it's not here, and I don't understand where it is. There's another password over there. Get password used. Oh, I like that it's that colour once you... Okay. Let's go get that password as well. Just the more passwords we have banked, the more we can actually explore. I know exactly. Okay. Oh, let's clear this area now. There we go. Whoa, why are so many studs? Oh, it's because the studs were going to him. That makes sense. Let me just turn that off. I also noticed there's a couple of trophies I don't seem to have that I think I probably should have by now. But then again, maybe I do have them and I just didn't realise you're still alive. Alright. Right, this one I believe is the Dequar base. Yeah, Dequar resistance base. I was right. It's like... I know, I won't worry about that for now. So that's 423.
Out of our way! Rebel! Don't let them get the checkpoint key!
Right, there's the mission we're going to tackle. Does it require any specific character? No. Right. There's another side mission in here as well from these guys.
They'll have to wait outside. We don't want them here.
Wait. What happens if I switch to R2? Can I just not get in?
Hey, your droids. They'll have to wait outside. We don't.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool, man. That is kind of cool. Right, let's talk to Pontabab. Is it? What's this guy's name again? I don't know.
My friend Ponda Baba here was victim to an unfortunate incident that robbed him of his arm. The details ain't important, and it's suddenly nobody's fault. Nevertheless, being a doctor, I tried to reattach the arm myself, but that didn't go too well. Figured it was time to bring in some experts, but I don't even know where to start. Do you? You'll help me out?
Yep.
Hey, you ain't as bad as I thought. Here's what I need. I need you to find someone who can provide a replacement arm for Ponda. No questions asked. And someone who could attach the thing. Again, minus the questions. Got it?
I so got it. No arm in asking. Mission accepted. Okay, so we have 2 objectives. One on Hoth and one on Kashyyyk. We want to go to Hoth first because that's the more lengthy of the 2 because it requires us to complete another mission. So, let's go. I'm getting vibrations on my controller for some reason. Okay, the mission objective still shows up in hyperspace. It probably shouldn't do that.
Yoo-hoo. There's more new information in my databases.
I mean, it's cool that certain ships do have infinite torpedoes. It would just be nice if... It would just be nice if all of them did. Or that there was an extra for it. Right, so what we have to do here is we have to complete this mission to be able to complete the other mission. Does that make sense?
Well, I don't know if I would call myself an expert, but lately I do appear to have made something of a name for myself in the very specialized field of reattaching arms. Unfortunately, I am running low on the more intricate materials I need to make the joining socket. Before I can help Mr. Baba, I'll need you to find some. Is that agreeable?
Well, it kind of has to be.
The majority of the parts I need can be found in scrap machinery and vehicles, so try searching desert areas where such things are common. The rest are a little rarer, so you'll most likely have to find a merchant you can buy them from. I would wish you good luck, if such concepts mattered to droids.
Really? Okay. Override. Yes, please.
How do you even work this thing? Is it on now? How about now? Now? How about now? 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 Now?
Where's the... I want to...
How about now? Now?
There should be enough of room. That houses the info... Aha, yes. So the Greedo one needs to be that one, and then that one needs to be orange. Okay. I think that's right. There we go. Nice. Cool, back to business. Right, let's head to Jakku. We're going for about half an hour, which is fine. I probably won't get everything I wanted to get done in today's stream. But that's fine.
I have new information.
Right, let's just...
Still interested in that stuff?
Not really. Here we go, let's head in here first. I hear an asteroid. There we go, that's 3 of the 20. What's this? Maybe Tito isn't so bad, just another creature making his way in the... another creature making his way in this journey we call life. Anyway... Oh no, it says anywho. Okay, that's actually quite funny. Anywho... I saw him in Tunral and he seemed pretty down about something. Go... I thought I was going to say something else. Okay. Go be a T-bro and help him. So that unlocks a rumour, which is a side mission in Tunral Village. Oh, for context, I still haven't collected any of the pieces yet. We're just exploring this, to be fair. Here we go. I wasn't sure I was going to count, man. Alright, that's it. Nothing else in that direction. Anything in this direction? As a not for the mission, but just in general. No. Right, now we can head down to the main village. Or... town, or I'd call it a town. Tunral is a village.
Out on a scrap hunt. If you're having a hard time getting everything on your shopping list, there's a guy in the outpost who keeps a good stock of the more intricate stuff.
Thanks. Did I collect that Kai brick? I sure did. Alright, just checking. Who are you? Should we talk to you?
My aunt in Tuanol village speaks of nothing but planting seeds and growing plants. It's a fool's game trying to grow plant life here. The only thing that ends up growing is a perpetual sense of despair. And you can't beat that.
Unfortunately, that did not unlock any rumours. Oh no, it did unlock a rumour. Never mind. See, that's good. You should always talk to people so you don't have to buy rumours if you don't want to. One of 10. I'm going to collect all 10 of these whilst we're here. 2 of 10. Oh, there might be one outside of that. So there's another one in... here. I also hear a porg somewhere. Ah, there it is. So that's for the porgs, that's 2 of 20.
It's too hot and too dry. I should have gone to Moncala. They would have bought my waterproof shoes, unlike these sandy clowns.
Okay, that did literally nothing. I see another one out, just out here. That's 4 of 10. I see another one even further out. Like I said, we're going to collect these as best we can. Because, you know, we're here, we may as well. That's 5 of 10. Oh. I think that's 6 of 10. Yep. 7 of 10. There's also a battery in here. One of these. For a kyber brick out somewhere.
I see you have your eye on some of my wares.
Yeah.
Well, you're in luck. These parts just came on sale. You won't find a better deal anywhere in the galaxy.
And even if I did, it's only 5,000. I have 10 billion studs. I think we're fine.
Wholesale to final, no refunds and no substitutions. Have a nice day.
You tell me this now? You silly cow. Right. Somewhere out. Hold on. I couldn't tell you what puzzle it was, so we'll have to purchase every single one to figure out which puzzle it is, because I can't see it on the map. They're only 15,000, it's fine. We're never, ever, ever going to run out of studs. Ever. It's out near where a race is actually, isn't it? Although the race is locked, but I could still, in theory, place a marker on it. Let's just purchase all of the kyber brick locations first. Right, there's one locked kyber brick. We can still buy the rumour though, which I like. We can't place a marker on locked stuff, though. Trials. Yeah, see, look, it's locked. So I can't place a marker on it, can I? No, unfortunately, I can't. It says, repair the speeder outside of Ray's 8080. Oh, so that location should be unlocked, actually, shouldn't it? Right, that's where my ship is. Right. Let's leave Nima Outpost. I think what it is there's already one. I'm just going to start exploring to see if we can find Ray's. Here it is. Sugar, we need one more. I know where it is. There should be nearby. It ain't that. I thought nearby there was a
You hear that the First Order are on the planet scavenging stuff? I saw them near the desert center, trying to rip one of those capacitors off a scrapped AT-AT.
Did you? Well then that's useful. It could be somewhere over there then. Oh, that was that interior area that we went to before. First then. So that's how where did the vehicle go? I don't think it was this far out, to be fair. Oh, here it is.
I can handle myself.
Wow. I clearly know my way around this map a lot more than I thought I did, because I managed to actually find a location without a marker. There we go. That activates the door. Give me.
This will fetch me a fair few portions.
See, Ray just happens to have her own. Also, living inside of a wrecked walker is kind of cool. That was her home for a while. Pretty cool. Wait, you can just take these out then? No, you can't. Okay, well, I just wanted to do that puzzle because I saw the other one in the main town square. I suppose I actually need to head back to the main town square because we never collected all 10 of those things, did we?
You need to get across the planet? Fine, yeah, sure.
Am I being stupid?
Yoo-hoo.
It's sort of in this direction. Yeah. Let's head back. Let's quickly head back to the main town and collect the... We collected 7 of the 10, so we just need to find the other 3. I can't imagine that's going to be too hard. There's also a Kyber brick. Just here.
That's not your regular Jakku junk.
Isn't it? Good, good. Right. Back in this direction. It looks like they're both over here. Oh no, one of them is at least. There's actually 2 more still. It's not your regular Jakku junk.
I love me a pod race. Of course I do. I'm from Mosespa. But my buddy told me a guy is designing some pretty awesome bespoke races out here on Jakku. Just gotta find him first.
Does that unlock a rumor? Not sure. But here's another one. And the last one is just round here. And there we go. Jugs of the junkyard. Jugs of the junkyard. As in jugs. Drinking fluid. Or whatever.
Sorry, I can't do this.
Sorry. Why not? Right, what do we have to do here?
I'm always coming across stuff like this on Jakku.
Oh, there's something to shoot. Okay. That's all you have to do. Just shoot the thing in the water. And grab the Kyber brick. Okay, well, this is going well. Right. Ah, there it is. So actually that's even easier because I can just switch to him. Can I get the height to do it? Yeah. There it is. Just need to get the height. Highest post in the outpost. Is that what that said? I think it's what it said. 430 exactly. Right, now we can head back to our ship and head to Tatooine. There are 2 locations, Junlan Waste and Mos Espa. Let's go to Junlan Waste first. This is fun. I am actually enjoying this. Oh look, it's glitched again. See how the map won't rotate like it's supposed to? That keeps happening. So like, it's difficult to tell when I get in the region.
I have new information.
And it's difficult to know what direction I need to go in and what not to find it. Well, I think it's in one of these anyway. I hate that it glitches like that. Like, basically, it's a bug where the game doesn't realise you've got your map set to rotate. You're looking for scrap? Some good stuff in desert, but really good stuff taken by merchants already. One in Mos Espa has very good wares. Oh, okay, that's why we couldn't find anything within that bit specifically. There should be something within this area here. There we go, we got it. I don't know what I got, but we got it, so... hello. Let's grab this. I thought I'd already got this Kyber brick, but I don't, so let's grab it. Oh look, my map's actually turning like it's supposed to now, so I think it's a bug specifically with some of the missions. Hidden shiny things only tease and irritate Jawas. We see it, we want it, but we can't reach it. I think that's for the Kyber brick I'm working on right now, if I'm not mistaken. Right, where is... there they are. Where are you going? There should be one more subset of enemies, correct? Maybe? There was only one enemy there. There we go. Give it to me! Yay! Thanking you. There should be another one. Assuming I might have already got that one, you see. Hello. Oh. Well, it is up there. Oh. That is one you just climbed. Oh. I didn't see that. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but we just happened to come across it. it is. It will remove that temporarily, and we may have to re-enable the mission. We'll see. I missed. There we go. Yeah, no, we don't have to re-enable it. Good, good. I normally get those 2 Kyber bricks really early on because but for some reason in this playthrough I didn't. Not really sure why, but that's okay. Let's head to Mos Espa.
Enjoy your trip.
But no, this is still only part 1 of 2 for the No Arm and Asking mission. We've still got to go to Kashyyyk for the other part.
Welcome. This is Mos Espa, home of everyone's favorite death-defying sport, pod racing.
I was here earlier. No, actually I wasn't. Someone mentioned about pod racing. Let's see, the map's once again glitched and not actually rotating. It seems to happen when you travel between locations within the same planet. I feel that's gonna make finding the merchant almost impossible, but never mind.
You have a keen eye for quality there. And quality warrants a keen price, yes?
How much? 20k? 10k?
Very good. May they serve you well.
Thank you. Give me it. And there we go. It says return to 21B. It's automatic. It literally just asks you if you want to do that. You can say no and then you can continue exploring, but I don't need to, so we're good. Look, if I kept my map either off or on static, because that's just how I like to use it, then I wouldn't come across this glitch. I wouldn't notice it, but since I prefer to have it. Look, it even teleports you straight to the guy.
You've returned from your scrap hunt, I see.
Yeah.
Let's see what we have here. Yes, these are all the parts I need to make the joint socket for Mr. Baba. I will make my way to Mos Eisley to prepare for the surgery immediately.
And that is party people mission complete. And of course we unlock 21B. He's literally the first character on the extras tab. So, well, hey. Right, now we need to activate... Oh, wrong button. Oh, it's saying we don't have the mission... no track mission... Yeah, I know, but, like, it should still notice the mission that we were doing. Fine, what we need to do then is go to missions. Do you notice Exegol? Is this alphabetized? Because if it is, then it will be further down. Tatooine, Mos Eisley. There we go. So now I can see. I don't need to hear the rest of that. I'm not looking forward to doing the lizard one. I really am not. It's the one side quest or challenge that I don't like, because they're difficult to see. Obviously.
My databases are overflowing with news.
Right, before we go to the main objective, let's talk to this guy. Not after the troopers are gone. Not all the troopers are gone, sorry. Please help any injured Wookiees you see. They'll be vulnerable to attack. My cousin is out there somewhere. I hope he's okay. And that unlocks a Kyber brick. Nice. Actually, maybe it unlocks a side mission, actually. I don't know. How many of these things are there? 5, right? Oh my gosh, 14. Oh my goodness. Wow. What's really good actually is if you don't have to do all 14. You can even leave the planet and do other stuff. Even quit the game and it will still save that you've destroyed. Actually, if I quit the game, it might not. But if I leave the planet, it will. So you have a friend in need of a spare arm. We may be able to fix him up with a... What's that say? Oh, selection, sorry. I thought it was going to say something like Star Wars-y, but it didn't. Over many moons, the Wookiees have acquired a vast collection of droid arms. Well, the how and the why aren't important. What is important is your discretion. Oh, we've got to smuggle the arms. Right, okay. Yes, I am prepared to smuggle. Let's go. I'm not going to read that. Yes, I want... Actually, technically, I don't technically need to track this mission, do I? Oh, let's just track it anyway. Because then it will tell me where I need to actually smuggle them. Well, I mean, it's kind of obviously smuggle them to Mos Eisley, isn't it? The smuggling things don't seem to be on the back of my ship. Let's see if they are when we go into hyperspace. Oh yeah, there they are.
Stop.
Warning.
We've had reports of some sort of eerily literal arms delivery going on in this system.
Eerily
Hand over
literal.
that cargo immediately.
That's funny. So you get 3 of these. When I was doing the original series, I cut out 2 of them, and sometimes I cut all of them out because I just didn't... Like, do you really need to show it? Like, I showed it once or twice. I hate that it's always 3. I wish it was sometimes 1, sometimes 2, and very rarely 3. That would be nice. Although, actually, I think... Okay, zone cleared. Moving on. It's struggling to load, is it? Okay, so now these are not Imperials. I did just get hit there, but that's fine. Alright, zone cleared. That is zone 2 of potentially 3, but potentially it could just be 2. But I'm assuming it's going to be 3. Yeah. Typical.
won't allow it. All arm-related weirdness must be formally sanctioned by the Empire.
Okay, you are funny.
I don't remember that being in the handbook.
There are very few LEGO games where characters can actually die, and Star Wars is one of them. I might switch. Well, I don't have a standard TIE fighter, but I think I have... What's this? Oh no. I'm being shot. Oh dear. Can I trigger that cool death version? Let's see. Nope. There it is. That was so cool that can happen. We didn't quite see it, but oh well. Right, that's it. There won't be any more now. There's never more than 3, so we can move on. And land. It should teleport us straight to him. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. The reason why we do the other one first is because this one is a smuggling one, and then we'll be on the planet. So we can complete the smuggling... Okay, there we go. It gets taken. No, as I was saying, now we're on the planet in question, and we can complete the smuggling side of the mission, and then we'll already be there ready to complete the other portion of the mission, which just makes life a little bit quicker.
Hey, a big old shipment of droid arms just arrived out of nowhere. That was you, wasn't it? Hope you didn't run into any trouble. I'd feel responsible if you came to arm. How do I even come up with this stuff?
I don't
Anyway,
know.
I'll get Ponda to have a route around to pick himself out a shiny new arm. We'll have him fixed up in no time.
Awesome. Armed and ready. Mission complete.
I'll be honest. I didn't even think you'd managed to find half
We
of what
unlock
I asked for. But you got spare arms
Krakatoa.
and a surgeon to attach them. I'm impressed. I'll let Ponda know the good news, so the good doctor can get started. Next time you see him, it'll be a whole new Aquilish. Thanks, Bob. I like you.
Okay, mission complete. No harm in asking. And we unlock Dr. Everzan. Oh. We also unlock a Kyber brick, which is now number 435. Right, now we need to complete this one. Check it out, Ponda Baba is back. And to... Oh, sorry, tougher. And tougher than ever. New arm, new Ponda. I've never felt more alive. I'll wait for him to finish. I hear you're the one to thank for all this. Then let me invite you to help me break in my new arm with a good old-fashioned cantina brawl. You in? You're in, right? That's funny. That's a funny line. Yeah. Yes, let's do this. Baba Bar Brawl. So we have to make sure he doesn't die, otherwise the mission is considered a fail.
Makes it look so effortless.
Oh my god, I'm stuck! I got stuck temporarily. Oh shit, his health's nearly down.
I really felt that one, Baba.
We've only done 15.
Such grace. They should have sent a poet to immortalize this brawl.
Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh no, he's got stuck. Oh, poo. Is he still... Okay. Yeah, he's got stuck. Oh, no. No. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm soft-locked. Because he's got stuck trying to get out. Oh my god, I can't seem to jump half the time. The game's trying to jump him out, but he's just got stuck on top of this thing. Oh, that's really irritating. I'm going to have to restart the mission. Why, game, do you do these sorts of things? And I can't get him out. No, I can't get him out. Oh, I'll have to quit. I'll have to quit. That's so irritating, game. Why does this sort of thing happen to me? Why? The game's supposed to fix it by having him just teleport out, but the game doesn't do that. Oh, there we go. I got him out. I got him out, so I don't have to quit. Panic over. Panic over. Okay, we got him out. That's kind of annoying that he got stuck there, but... Oh, that felt good. Yeah, I think me and my new arm are going to be very happy together. I owe you big time for all your... I didn't know if it actually said for a sec then. For all your help. Also for all you've done. Man, I can't read out loud. I hate reading out loud anyway. Whatever. I'm not going to bother reading the rest of that. Bubba Bar Brawl has been officially complete. Now we need... so that actually unlocks Ponder Bubba. So we need to leave. And then we can... Wait, what is the challenge state we need to do? Okay. Dance in the cantina. Oh, before we do anything else, we've got like 16 kite bricks. Can we use... Would it... Trouble is, I have a feeling it would be trick time. Effects will last 6 seconds longer. Mine Master increases the range a small amount. I can only get one. This one costs more. We should probably do this one though. Right, then I need to actually switch to a... Sorry, I need to actually switch to a Jedi, because obviously that's only in the Jedi one. So where are the 5 people? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. No! The game wouldn't let me do it! 4. 3. Oh my god, I'm literally holding the button, but it doesn't want to do it. It keeps getting to about 4, and then one of them stops doing it. It doesn't last long enough to be able to do it. It's impossible. And also, for some reason, half the time, it doesn't allow me to do mind... It doesn't allow me to do the mind trick, for some reason. I keep getting about 4 out of the 5. See, look, it's going down too quickly. How are you supposed to do this? It doesn't last long enough. And also, for some reason, half the time when I press the button, it refuses to do the mind trick. I think we need to let it die down so we can start again. And then we need to go in some order. So, starting with you. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, 5. And for some reason, they just refuse to do it. Oh, there we go. See, sometimes the holding triangle just doesn't do the mind trick. Dance in the cantina, mission complete. I thought there was a trophy associated with it, but I guess not. We gained like 3 Kyber bricks. Or 2. Oh yeah, I forgot that challenges don't just give you 1. They gave me 2 Kyber bricks. So that's nice. Rebel Network. I know, I wanted to do the Reptile Revealer. Today as well. Oh. We're at 1 hour 20... Okay. The game's glitched. It didn't show the animation properly. Nice, thanks. Yeah. Find all... yeah, this is basically the most annoying one. So if we can get this one done today, that would be good. Of course, we've still got to find it within the location. Oh, there it is. Does that seriously not count as 1? Oh, that's because it's got stuck. Oh, of course it gets stuck again. What is going on with this with these guys constantly getting stuck? And they're trying to leave, but they can't. And I can't attack it anymore, so it's stuck, and I can't complete this challenge now. Because look. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, it finally disappeared. Geez, that took longer than it should have done. Annoyingly, they overlap with one another, and there's some of them have like 2. Okay, so that's that one. That one's now been closed off. This one's quite large. Man, the Reptile Revealer Challenge, I think I flat out despise it. Wait, you could just take it off? Oh, right, okay. Wait, can you take it off? Right, so obviously that goes there. So there we go, those now connect. That one must therefore
Yes,
go.
it's working again. Dehydration has been defeated. Whatever other foes we have knocking about. Okay, help hide the valve.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard it. Bye-bye. That's 3. I see you. And you. And that's all of them for that area. And that's already half of them. All of that area I've not explored yet. Okay, this isn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Right, let's keep you. I heard it. Oh, it's here. Why was I trying to attack? Okay, no, he will just drop it. Just checking. Ah, I found where it needs to go. Great. So how many is that? 6. I got a kite brick lifting off, okay. Oh, I definitely heard it. There's one. It's got stuck again. What is going on recently with these guys getting stuck on stuff? It is starting to really annoy me. There we go. Right, what does this do? Oh, there's 4 buttons I need to press. I don't know where they are. I can hear a porg too. Oh, there's one. Right, they must be relatively close, otherwise... Okay. I know where 3 out of 4 of them are now. Just need to find the last one. There it is. 1. I do not have enough time to do this anymore. It's difficult to know where they are again. Like, I find the last one, and then I try to find the others, and I can't see them again. 1, 2, 3, and I've lost where 4 is. Why is this so hard? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there it is. There we go. Haha, but how many have we done? 7 of the 10. There should... Sounds to me like there might be 2 in this area. Oh no, this area can't be big enough for that. I don't actually know... If I knew what colour I was looking for as well, that would definitely help. But I do not, so I don't even know where it is, let alone... Who's saying help constantly, man? Are there any in, like... There can't be any in trees and stuff, can there? I don't think so. I think they're all on the ground. Again, if I knew what colour I was looking for, I'd probably have an easier time with locating it. I'm making the assumption that it's green. If it can go out this far, that tells me there has to be some... Equally, with being able to go out that far. But the fact they managed to do 7 out of the 10 without a guide, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, there's nothing on there. Oh! Oh no, I left the area. I thought I'd got it. Why is this one... Check it's not behind the tree. Now, when we do see it, it might become really obvious. Or it might be that it's not actually... I'm pretty sure it is up here. It can't be down there. It has to be up here. But I genuinely don't see it. What are you? That treasure. Okay, just a piece of treasure. Which unlocks a rumour. Oh, this doesn't make sense, man. I mean, if we destroy everything within the vicinity, surely we're bound to spot it. But then again, maybe not. Again, I don't actually know what colour I'm looking for, so that doesn't help. Now, unfortunately, that helping thing is really starting to annoy me. That's not quite within the region. Should we do this target practice? Actually. What? What? But he's definitely a bam... Oh, that's a scoundrel. I'm in the wrong category. Oh, my bad. I don't know where my other guy is. So let's just... Oh, now he teleports to me. Haven't even got the second section yet. This is supposed to be easy. Come on, Captain Rex, you can do it. What's going on? Did I switch characters by mistake or something there? Oh no, I got it. Okay, we got 5,700.
Best score in the whole resistance. Great job.
Only needed 3,000.
Faces, training remotes.
And that gives us Secret Agent Man. As in, for Agent Kloss. Right. That's interesting. We're still at 7. But it's not telling me that the region is here anymore. Yeah, it's not. It's not telling me that there's a region here anymore. So that tells me that that region was for that regional thing was for something else.
Help!
So maybe after all that there just wasn't one there. Right, I know there's one. Yeah, I know there's one up there. The question is...
Hey, just park the Tantive in the cave. You know how much
Sorry, I just wanted to skip over that so it would give me the rumour if necessary. Right, how do I get... I need a Force user. Sorry. Why is it so difficult to latch it? To have it latch on? It's getting the angle right. Look how far back it is. It needs to be a lot more forward. But then look, that's too far forward, you see. So how does it latch? Why does it just not latch on when we get close? I don't understand why it doesn't magnetize when we get close. Okay, that might have been why. I think that was in the... Yeah, that was in the way for sure. Oh, maybe not. Let's try the blue one.
pretty sure the plug needs to match the socket.
Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to pop it in that one. There we go.
Yes! That's it! You're a bona fide genius!
It's basic colours, my dude. But why? See what I mean? The blue one seems to be the only one that where it actually wants to attach properly. It just doesn't seem to want to attach. It doesn't seem to. I can see why, but it shouldn't be this complicated. There we go. And now finally for the yellow one.
You did it!
There we go.
It's working! The Resistance owes you a huge debt, my friend.
Right, now remind me. I seem to remember there was a cheap way of getting up. Is it on the other side, the cheap way? It most certainly could be. I don't think so. It was like there was something you could latch yourself onto if you got the height, which it looks like it's that. But I can't latch on. What if instead I use you and then I use the Force? Nope, because I can't get the height. Okay, so that doesn't work. So it can't be there then. I've almost got the height. It's just not quite getting the height I need. Very nearly. What if we do it here? Surely I can use the force to give myself the height. We can get onto that bit. Why is it so difficult? Why does it just not last long enough? There must be another way then. I didn't even mean to fall down. You think, oh, this is a ladder. But it's not, is it? It'd be nice if it was, but it's not, and you can tell it's not. Or even if it was. Oh, wait, there are force things here. We can use these. Okay, great. Now where? No. Why does it keep doing that? I don't understand that. There has to be a way that I can get up. There we go, finally. That took me way longer than it should have done, by the way. Just don't fall. One of these. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there it is. So that gives us number 8. I have a feeling there might be a glitch happening, i.e. I might potentially... Right, it's saying that there's probably about 2. Right, I know there's one here. There's one in the water somewhere. There it is. I heard it. It's got to be above where I am. It has to be above where I am. Master Kenobi. Where's the Kyber brick? There's the Kyber brick, so we want to place it about there. Of course, it's probably not going to stay, is it? It actually did. We just about need another one. Or... There we go. Right. I said it was above me. That's not where I wanted to go. Or maybe it was. Here it is. Yay, we got the reptile revealer without needing a guide. I wasn't sure I was going to find them all. So we get how many Kyber bricks for that? 2, isn't it? Yeah, so we've got 444. We've got 444. That's a really weird number. Alright, no harm in asking. The no harm in asking. I do apologise. Let me as... Oh, of course Kenobi's just not come up the stairs. Okay. Now we just need to find the location that this needs to go in, which is somewhere over there. How long have we been going for? 1 hour 53 minutes. You know what? I think since we technically completed our goal, well, there's like one more mission. There's maybe a couple more things I want to do. What I would really want to do is go to the Captital Ships and unlock Death Star 1 and Death Star 2. Along with... I'm pretty sure all the others require the standard thing. So, I think... Is it just Death Star 2? Darth Vader's TIE Advanced Mark 1. The Lightbringer. Oh, I need this. It gives me infinite torpedoes. The TIE Bomber. The Bomber Chrome. Something tells me TIE Baron. Let me switch to TIE Baron as my primary vehicle for my ship. It might give me infinite torpedoes, it might not. Do. Someone tells me the guy to talk to is on top. But, oh well. Right. What's the time? So it's 11:31. We can go for a bit longer. I reckon we could probably go for at least another hour. So that might be enough time. So let's go to Captital Ships and Death Star 1. Let's purchase the rumour. In fact, let me just purchase the rumour of all so we know where we need to go for each of them. Some of them are in the same location as others, so sometimes it'll prioritize other ships, so you need to be careful. So we should have bought all the rumours now, yeah. So this one, complete Operation Stardust on Yavin 4 Great Temple. So let's head to Yavin 4 then. Maybe we'll just follow through and play the Skywalker Saga today. I was going to do a Battlefront 2 stream as well, but maybe we'll just play this, because I'm kind of just enjoying playing this, to be fair. Like, I'm kind of moving away from forcing myself to play games on my channel, and now I'm just going to play a game when I feel like it. Like, if I get bored of playing this, I'll just stop. It's as simple as that, and then we come back to it, like, months later, and that's how it's going to be. Because I'm done with trying to force myself to fully complete.
I have new information, if you're still interested in that stuff.
I might be. Let's talk to this guy first.
Someone has stuck some more treasure up there. I wish I had some spare treasure I could litter around the galaxy.
That unlocks the rumor for... Oh, there it is. Unfortunately, there is no way we can get the right height. We'll have to go inside and up, but we're not actually here for that. So unless we come across the doorway in which we can... It's alright, it's fine. Right. This. Where's the power socket for it? I know where that is. If we go up here, you can see we can latch onto this. Is it not here?
You heading to the briefing? You know where it is, right? The briefing room with the big screen? I think the door is locked, so you should hurry. The briefing is about to start.
Okay, that unlocks another rumor. Oh, I heard a mouse droid. There it is. I think there's 2 on this planet. That is 4 of 20. Right, the mission in question is actually right here.
I know that everyone is celebrating that we destroyed the Death Star, but our mission isn't over. The Empire still have the plans that will let them build another. With those plans, they'll just keep churning out Death Star after Death Star. Luckily, our sources discovered where they're being kept. We just need a dashing hero to steal them. The plans are in the office of Grand Moff Tarkin in Coruscant's Federal District. Look out for Imperial activity around the Senate building. That should lead you there.
Ah, Coruscant. Okay, I did not think we'd be going to Coruscant. Right, I still couldn't find where that plug... There's something over there. It's up there. I knew it was up there. Ah, it's over there. Right, okay. How do I get onto that portion? Too far up. I don't think it's possible to do it like that. I think I have to do it. kind of on that side. What if I switch to a scavenger? No, because I can't. I lose the height. I lose the height. So that doesn't work. Unless I upgrade. Scavenger. I had exactly 12 to spend. There we go. Now I should be able to glide for a lot longer and keep my height. Yes, there we go. There we go.
This will fetch me a fair few portions.
This will fetch me a fair few portions. Oh, it's saying that that's a ship. That counts as a ship. But okay. Right, let's head to Coruscant's Federal District. Oh, there's apparently... Oh, yeah. Okay, there's a data card, which we can also get whilst we're here. If I can remember where to go for it. I think I do. Let's see if I get it right. Oh, I'm playing Kenobi now. Oh look, the camera's glitched and it's not doing what? No, it's sitting over there. Oh, that's right, so you go up here. No, you don't. My bad. Oh, do you? This is back here. Oh, wait, no, I know where it is. You go up here, don't you? And then you go right. Because then you want to go down there. Yes, that's how you do it. Let's get the... Oh, look, the map... Oh, no, the map's not turning. It just happens to be that this is the correct direction for when the map is on static. That unlocks that door. Again, I don't know why it's pointing up there. I know that. I don't want to go up there just yet, though. .7. We're almost to the next billion, by the way. Oh, there's no dialogue for collecting. Right, we've collected 7 of the 19 now. And we have 1 to now spend as well, so... What would be the next most useful upgrade? Is there actually any other useful upgrades? I'd probably say no. None of the other ones are actually useful. Because the sub-multipliers are the only other ones that are useful. So all these other ones are just fun. So we could just pick one that we think could be fun. PvP mode's kind of fun in a sense. Comedy weapons, no. Gonk, civilians, retro mode. I suppose if you want to be... Super Gonk Droid gives you a companion for 1,000,000 studs. Gives you a companion that you could... that will attack enemies and help you out. But to be fair, none of these other ones I really care about. So I don't really know why. I mean, obviously you want to get all the deck cards to get them all anyway, but... So I guess we just... let's get Pew Pew mode then. I'm just going to get... Basically just going to get them at this point, so... I'm not going to leave it on for now. Or maybe we'll turn it on later or another time. It could probably get quite annoying, so that's probably why I'm not going to do that right now. I could have got that data card multiple times when I... Yeah. Gotta go this way to leave anyway, so may as well. There we go. Oh, a bounty hunter. Ray, of course, is just still down here because why would she be useful? And teleport up. Some of... Yeah, well... Oh look, the camera's actually doing things properly now. Right, now we can actually head to where the mission wants us to go. I just wanted to go down there to get the data card, and I may as well have opened up the door and got that Kyber brick. Oh, right, of course, the game wants us to use this. I didn't even realise.
I can get you where you need to be.
So I can see that I've unlocked the 2 Kyber bricks at the Coruscant Senate building, but not the vehicle, so we could get that.
Hope you don't get raided on the way.
One thing I do love about this game is because of the class system. Because of the class system... Hello, map. Right, what are we... Oh, right, okay. Before I do that then, I just want to head inside of the Senate building to see if I can get this vehicle. This wall reminds me of,
The Senator's walls. Are you... Wait. That painting. It's beautiful. I have never seen this painting of the Senator and his old mentor before.
That doesn't sound like it.
How radiant he looks in that hood. I cannot turn my gaze.
Right, we need to look for the other pieces. You know, okay, there's one. Right, the question is, what piece is it? It's part of the hood. Oh wait, no, it looks like it's part of Darth Vader's mask,
There's
yeah.
something so regal about a hooded robe. Alas, my horns make it difficult to don one myself. Perhaps one day, I will find a hood large enough to go over these horns of mine. A boy can certainly dream.
Right, can he? Right, the question is what... I need to be able to see what the piece looks like. It looks like it's a corner piece. It has to be this, so it has to go there. Because it's a corner piece, isn't it? Maybe not. It's part of a leg, so no, it goes there. My bad. There should be 2 more pieces to find, correct? Yes. What's this piece? Okay, this piece is very clearly the second part of that head. And last, but not least, there it is. Well, actually, it is least. Oh, I guess not. It's last.
Superb. The Senator will be most pleased to see this. Until then, I shall be pining over their magnificent hoods.
Okay, Palpatine's portrait mission complete, which you need to complete to be able to unlock this side mission, which is now available for us to do at some point. Right, now we can officially actually continue the main story, the side mission that we were working on.
How has this happened? Grand Moff Tarkin will be outraged. Someone has stolen precious data from inside the Grand Moffice. That's right, it's called the Grand Moffice. Now don't just stand there looking at me. Go retrieve those stolen plans. The thief fled in an ATST, so get moving!
Right. I guess we're... Do we have to go to a different... Oh yeah, we have to go to a different district. Why is it in a different district, I wonder? How did they get the ATST across districts?
We'll get you where you need to be.
Western for...
Closest we can get you. You ready to go?
Okay, that's... Oh, right, okay, all of these count as one giant area, that's why, but you can still go.
Enjoy your trip.
I was like, what? There's not more than one Kyber brick. I mean, data card. In the Federal District. There's 2 on this whole planet, but we've got both of them, so... Hello? I'm a Jedi. Of course, they're going to attack me.
The perimeter is set. Just waiting on the shop owner to return. One of our men tried to squeeze through that conveyor opening, but it seems it wasn't made for full-sized people. Or maybe half a person would fit. Or a pair of sentient legs. Well, is that too weird?
It's not weird, but... Right, there's a password location here, so I would actually quite like to get it. It will do. There we go. Perfect. I was about to hold triangle to switch characters then. That's not how you do that in this game.
Hello, I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
Have you seen my spy on IPO? Why must you ignore me? Oh look, a new customer. Well, this is a special day indeed. How can I be of service?
Can I use this? I can.
Do you mind moving, 9PO? You're standing directly in the way of the security grid switch. Oh, his silent treatment really cuts to the core.
Right, where's this password? I know I saw it. It's in here. There it is. Right, what's this for?
Certainly be of assistance here.
Aha! Tunnel resistant. Oh, wait, no, that might not be where I thought it was. Tunnel resistance. Oh, no, that's definitely the... Yeah, that's definitely the location. Right, how do we unlock? One of these gets slightly open, so we need to...
Not here. Oh no! What have I done? Curse these metal instruments of doom! A customer. Greetings. How may I be of assistance on this fine day?
What you may do... Ta-da! That gives us another ship. What is that? Protocol problems. Mission complete. And that gives us the AA-9 frigate. A freighter, actually, it is. My bad. Right. We got the password. Yeah. There's a Kyber brick, though. Right, there should be something we can use. That's not it. There should be something. We just move all this stuff out of the way. I could switch to 2 protocol droids like I did in the level, but in free roam that shouldn't be necessary. It's fun doing side stuff along the way, isn't it? Like, just as we're completing side missions. Right, do you see? I don't see anything I can use. I might have to use the protocol droid. Oh, no, there we go. Perfect. As long as it doesn't disappear, we should be good. Oh, it might have done. Okay, it's still on it. If only slightly. And there we go. Alright, splish splash.
Hey, bub, you don't happen to know the way to the nearest landing pad, do you? I gotta get this 100% legally sourced data off-world pronto. What's that look for? I'm a totally legitimate businessman. I ain't ever heard of Grant, Myth, Torkin, or any desk store plants. And I certainly ain't selling to nefarious space pirates. Now what's that look for? You think I'm a liar? That hurts.
I dare.
Your accusations, bub. But not as much as I'm gonna hurt you if you don't back off!
Really quickly, I just want to go into settings. Would it be under audio? Yeah. Dialogue box text size. It's on medium. Let's pop it on small as well. And now we chase him. Am I supposed to attack him? No, okay. Oh no. It's telling me to use these. What the heck, game? Oh, that was a... Okay.
This wasn't the plan. Oh, I don't know which packs a bigger punch. You or that fancy Death Star.
So, do I have the plans now? Oh, looks like I have it. Right. Before we move on, there is a puzzle. Here. Let's get it. I don't have too much longer. Right, okay, I guess I need... Oh, I thought it was like... Oh, okay. Make sure you're on there. Oh my gosh, finally! That took me way too long to get the height I needed to be able to get over there. Jesus Louises. That took way longer than it should have done. Which character is which? Okay, so you're the main character, so we should set you up as the Jedi. Oh, that's who he's shooting at. Oh, okay. Almost, by the way, made it, which is nice. Yeah, that puzzle took me way longer than it should have done to get the high. If I was doing that in video format, I would have cut that. So much of it as well. Well, actually, am I supposed to just go to another planet? Oh, I'm just supposed to go back to Yavin 4. Okay, let's just do that then. I didn't realise that was where it was going to take me. We've been going for 2 hours and 45 minutes. That took me way too long. Oh dear. Because I said I was going to probably end up going for 3 hours. It's currently 12:21. Yeah, I probably should really stop. We've got to get at least this Death... we can at least complete this Death Star mission, and then we'll probably call it there then. We didn't quite get everything I wanted to get done, because I wanted to get Death Star 2 as well.
You'll never guess, but I've just received some new data.
I wish he would stop saying that all the time. Anywho, we did it. We at least completed this mission. I just had a mouse droid. Where did I hear it? There it is. Or did I? Oh, I thought I saw it, but I didn't. Unless it's out here. I think there was one out there, but...
The plans! Great!
Yes!
Well, the Empire won't be producing any more Death Stars without these. Well, you know, unless they design a new one, but how likely is that, right? Now that the plans are in our hands, you're welcome to use them. Not sure why you'd want the giant planet-destroying battle station, though, but, you know, you'd...
Right. Really quickly, before we end, 2 things I want to do. Death Star. Let's purchase it for 5. Each capital ship costs 5 million, but there we go. Next, I want to go into here. And challenges, and I want to go to mouse droid hunt. And it should take me... Oh, it looks like it's taking me to my ship. Oh wait, no it isn't. It's taking me to here. There we go. And the other one was the Porg Patrol Challenge. So yeah, when you're on a planet for one of the it will always take you to that primarily. It won't force you onto another planet, which is good, because otherwise that would make this completely pointless. There it is. Just wanted to get those two, since I knew they were here. So those two are sort of ones that you kind of want to slowly work towards throughout your time doing the free roam. When I did the original series, I focused on getting all challenges done before I did the majority of the free roam. But yeah. Anywho, that'll probably be it. If we go to Captital Ships, so we've got Death Star 1. Next would be Death Star 2. Which you need to complete that mission. Looks like you have to complete another mission. Oh no, just says Brooker in episode 6. And then you can complete it. I'm sure there's one other capital ship that requires you to do something different. Because I'm sure when I did it, I showed collecting the Death Star, both Death Star. I think what I did is I showed collecting both Death Stars and then showed how to collect one ship. So yeah, not going to do that this time because I don't really need to. So I'm probably going to collect... We'll do the Death Star in the next... This is why realistically I'd want to get the Death Star done now. I kind of want to continue after lunch. So what we do maybe is we take a break. We pause the stream whilst I eat lunch. And then we can come back. And then what I might do is download the stream and then re-upload it as a video, cutting out the paused section. And also, I might cut out me struggling with that Kyber prick, because that took forever. So that's a possibility.
You're late.
Oh, why don't we do
Get over
this?
here so we can begin.
Why don't we do this? I need someone who can shoot. Since we're here. We need to get 1,200. That seems easy, doesn't it? I mean, it seems easy, but then for some reason it just does not want to shoot at it. There's no auto-aim in this game, man, and they take... Got like 30 seconds if you really want to be doing this. Look how they're not taking enough damage to actually die. That's a problem. Yeah, we're not doing this. We've got 23 seconds. Oh no, we're going to do it. Never mind, I spoke too soon. 14 seconds. Well, it would help if we actually killed one, wouldn't it? There we go. How many more can we get before the timer runs out? Not many.
Great job.
1,600
If this
instead
ever
of
happens for
1,200.
real, we'll call on you. So, if you could just never leave the base and protect us forever, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. We unlock Jack Porkins. Okay. Ooh. Didn't see this. Okay, lights out. Kyber brick earned. The problem with that is at the moment I can't access the ability to download it so that I can do that. But, oh well. Also, in case it isn't obvious, this is the DLC version of Bo, but that's why I have him unlocked and why he's the primary. Because if you ever look, we pretty much don't earn. The only characters we do earn are the ones from the DLC. I don't think we earn a single... Oh no, we do earn one. Leia, Belsh Disguise, and a Chrysanthemum is a DLC. That requires purchasing your DLC, your DLC, your DLC, your DLC. Yeah, so literally we only get like one. Oh no, we get two from the base. Oh, no, we get three, but two of them require purchasing. That's it. The others are all from DLC, so... I also have one... I think I am going to call it there. And then... Because I really wanted to get... It would be nice to get Death Star 2 in this stream. And at least one capital ship that requires a standard set. So I can at least show that on camera. Even though I did show it with the original series, but this is the new series, and in theory it's meant to replace the original because of the crackling issue that I had in the original, which is why I really wanted to replace it. So do you know what we'll do is, let's go, where can we find the Venator? Coruscant, Kashyyyk, Kamino, or Kashyyyk? Let's have a look at the others. Geonosis, Mustafar, Naboo, or Utapau, so that's not either of them. Cantonica, Exegol, Jakku, Pisana, so that's not any of them. Geonosis, Mustafar, Naboo, or Utapau. Looks like there's only one that hovers over Endor, Hoth, Yavin 4. Cantor, Exo, Jakku, Pisana. Bespin, Tatooine. And... that one we don't, yeah. Right, so out of all of them, Coruscant, Kamino, or Kashyyyk. This one is actually the easier one. So we can either go to Coruscant space, Kamino space, or Kashyyyk. Let's go to Kamino space. And then we'll see if we can get that capital ship. Because I love the Venator. It's my favourite capital ship in the game. And then we will get Death Star 2 as well. I'm just going to commit to it. And then we'll probably call it there. Because then I can get all the other capital ships off camera. Just so that I have them. Basically, we just have to fly about now and hope that the capital ship shows up. Oh, that's done, isn't it? Yeah, that's done. Just checking. Of course, you have no idea how long it will take for it to show up. No, I don't have infinite torpedoes with this ship, which is a bit annoying. Oh, whoops, I wasn't supposed to do that. What if we start one of these battles? Maybe it will show up after that. I like that these are infinite. I don't know what side any of this is on, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, now we're apparently on the bad guy's side. We just keep going until we get one side complete, I guess. So far, the bad guys are the ones that are winning. Okay, Separatists win. Is the capital ship going to show up now? Not that I had to do that for it to show up, but... sometimes if you... so, obviously Coruscant is another location. So sometimes if you leave and go to another space area, it will eventually show up. What was that? So if we do that, let's see if it shows up. And then we can bounce between... I think the other one was Utapau, but Utapau has another one as well. Where was the third location? Oh, Kashyyyk. Okay, so we want to be bouncing really between the three to see if it shows up. So it hasn't shown up yet. There it is. Venator. So it's green if you need to capture it. I think it'd be cool if you had to fight a Jedi. Like, one of the more obscure Jedi. That would be kind of cool. Oh, we've already got rid of... Yeah, so it's just the cannons you had to get rid of for this one. Plus, of course, enemy ships. For which I don't see very many. I'm playing as Kenobi here. Oh, no, I'm playing as Boba, so actually this is fine. Does that count as a fail? I missed a cannon, so... I don't understand where the enemy ships actually are. They just like... Okay, there's a bunch over there. But I can't tell if they're even part of this or not. They don't seem to be. They're outside of the region. Then again, it looks like they have to be, because they're the only... Why is this so hard? I don't see any other enemy ships to attack. Because all of them are outside the region, so they're not part of it. I'm a little bit confused. There must be like 2 other ships left, but I don't know where they are. Like, it could be that some of them are part of that outdoor region. And they've accidentally left the area, triggering a... You know, making it impossible for me to collect. Why isn't it just that you can just board whenever you want, rather than having to destroy a certain amount? Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe there isn't any more. Perhaps it's just the cannons. Perhaps there's a cannon that another cannon that I missed. It doesn't seem to be, unless there's one on the front. There seems to be one other ship. But I don't know where it is. It's really not clear. Right. Like, for example, one of those ships, part of it, they're way too far away. There's no way. Why is this so bizarre? We can't destroy the stuff up there, can we? No. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. It looks like I've just missed like one thing. Again, if you could just board whenever, you didn't have to actually destroy enough ships, that would be nice. But I guess it makes sense why you can't do that. I just can't see any other parts of the ship to hit or any other enemy ships. Because those don't count. They're definitely outside the region, aren't they? Yeah. Unless... yeah, none of that's destroyable. I'm confused. I'm literally stumped. Okay, that's 100% a ship. See, that ship on its own, maybe that one's one of them. So it's outside of the region, so I don't think it is. No, it can't be. Well, guess what? My lunch is here. Right, we're back. Oh, there's the last cannon. I didn't realize there were cannons down there. Is it? Also, that would have been loud. I should have muted my microphone. My bad.
The Republic stands for justice and peace. Those who oppose us must be stopped.
Order 66, troop.
Oh, they said Order 66 because I'm a Chetite, right?
Attention hostile forces. We kindly request that you disembark and take over a separate vessel. Thank you in advance.
Okay, forget that. We don't have to actually fight them, we just have to go over to here.
The Republic will not let itself be engulfed in turmoil again. Prepare to be engaged.
And the reason why it's my favourite ship is because technically obviously we used to have the Venator in LEGO Star Wars 3.
These ships are expensive, you know. The real losers are the tax-paying civilians of the core world.
Oh, it's only cost $1 million, not 5 million.
Ah,
Interesting.
Captain, you're back. Great.
Venator unlocked. And there it is. And now we have Kyber bricks and things.
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
I think I have to leave for the... Oh, wait, no, it's over there. Was that all I had to do for that? That was easy. Yeah, the Invisible Hand and the Venator are the two favourite ones for obvious reasons. It's cool to be in here in the Skywalker Saga compared to LEGO Star Wars 3. Okay.
Michoso baba go toki imba. Didi fis. Micho palana vo ekla du maji. Chukakikla du lama. Thick.
Ah, yes. Calling it the Doom Ball, which is quite funny.
Tomaruha eka. Wicho to so kick ama. Unga fo doma blama risa. Wicho baba guza. Doma blama. Thick. Doma blama bangimo bisa. Chuchaka popotuka.
Okay, whatever. Let's just get on with it. I know what we need to do. So, we need to head into space. And collect the pieces. Sometimes I have to leave the area so I can see where the next one is. It sometimes makes it easier to see where they are. Because when you get up close, you can't see like a little arrow pointing to them for some reason. Okay, that one I was able to get the second one. Oh. Oh, I was on the wrong layer. Let's head back. Literally, we're going to be done with this mission within like 6 minutes.
so wapitlama ko apka. Misuta, wichu uza to krumba roma to mablama fik. Oa nokati to mablama jim. Waki fik palonga. Michu hota di yali no. Chukaranga kolakato mablama pipani kabama luka.
We're fast workers, right, so that means it's already ready. And now I can purchase it. 2 million. Is that it? Right. Okay, let's head. So now what we're going to do is we're going to spend the rest of the time attempting to 100% each of the capital ships. Working towards one challenge along the way. Sorry about that. I thought I was going to sneeze, but it didn't happen. Where should we go? Oh dear. Let's go to no, that doesn't make sense. Let's go to Coruscant space. Alright. Let's summon Death Star 1. And let's head inside it. Actually, I think some of them will be working towards 2 of the challenges. And I'll explain what that is in just a second once we finish landing.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
Right. Oh, that's the hint thing. Right. Right, what did I want to do? Is there a side mission? Yes, there is. And is there a trial? There is not a trial. Okay, right. So, first of all, then, we're going to access the Where's the Wookiee challenge. We've so far only completed 1. There is 1 on here, though, so we're going to head to his location. Now, not all capital ships have them. There are, we can do other puzzles at the same time, so I can see this. Though, as I say, where it goes, I do not know, but it goes upstairs. Right, there he is, so we'll talk to him in just a sec. Oh, that's something else. Right, let's talk to him. Good to see you again. This place is bigger than a small moon. I can see why everyone is so scared of it. Cool.
Your pet to work day is cancelled following last year's tragic pool incident.
I don't see the location at which this is supposed to be placed. I know where this is supposed to go, of course. So let's get our first Kyber Brook.
Colleges competition will be 2 tickets to the space opera Squid Lake. Again.
Again? Fully. So we've just done that puzzle. I will be purchasing the rumors, but first, 1 of 10. Okay. Oh. Okay, the game wouldn't let me double jump there for some reason.
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried pork.
I don't know where the last one is. I could have done that, but for some reason it just didn't lock on. There we go. Okay, I don't understand why it's not letting me double jump now. Okay, we automatically collect it. Okay, it's another one of them. I still don't know where this thing goes. We'll do that side mission shortly. Aha!
Reminding that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic crate dragon incident.
I just don't know where it goes now. I just need to figure out how to get up there. Okay, this is back to the hangar. Need to find the stairs to get up. What? Why do I keep doing that? Okay, well it's obviously not this way because this is down, but I need to go down there anyway, so. Oh, what's this way?
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
Where's the last one? I don't know where the last one was. One, two, three. Oh, there. One. Damn it, I missed. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think we just have to take guesses as to which one it could be. Because I'm doing it on that many, I'm going to assume it's this one. This seems promising. Maybe. Maybe not actually. What? Okay.
Hello, I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance? I can certainly be of assistance here.
Let's see if it's this one. This one takes me high.
Our condolences to all those who lost pets and colleagues to that
Yes, it's this one. Now I know why I couldn't figure out where it needed to go. Oh, was there two of it then? Looking for just one more. Strewn about. Ah, it's in the main hangar. And that's actually where the last Kyber brick is as well. And then we've got the side mission to do. And that'll be Death Star 1 done already, again in record time. It's only been like 20 minutes. And that includes... There we go.
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic Crate Dragon incident.
It's kind of boring that it's... Oh. How do we open this? There doesn't seem to be any link to clear some space.
Fresh hints. Get 'em while they're hot.
No, I genuinely don't remember how to... Okay. Anything behind here? That counts as an explosive, I did not know that. There we go.
Management accepts no responsibility for the damage and harm caused by the crew member's crate dragon.
How'd you get the height? Wait, can I do it if I shoot at it? Oh, I see. I don't know how to do that. I was trying to see if I could cheat my way, but I can't. Didn't even see this, to be fair. And there we go. And that is all of the Kyber bricks. So now we can do the side mission.
I've received an update since your last check-in, you know.
The ship is now under new management.
I wish you could turn that off.
Complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
What we're going to do is we're going to do Death Star 1 like we're doing right now, and then we're going to leave Death Star 2 till last because that's the one that we did. If we can do all of them in today's video stream, that would be great.
Have you ever heard the tragedy of the Death Star? It is truly a tale of woe. A beautiful battleship with a beautiful ambition to destroy planets with reckless abandon. Alas, thanks to those awful rebels, it was not to be. But through the magic of the theater, you and I can rewrite history. Imagine what would have been had the Empire won.
Okay.
Wonderful. And because you exude such star potential, you will be playing the role of the Death Star.
Right.
Now, if you can make your way to the stage, the show can begin. No need for rehearsals. Just follow my lead.
Okay. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him again.
In a fair galaxy, far, far away, a beautiful battleship came out to play. Her name was the Death Star, and her only true joy was finding entire planets she could destroy.
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic Porg incident.
She started with Alderaan. Not much to see. She smashed it to pieces with obvious glee.
Oh, Rhymes, really?
Alderaan fell, and the Death Star felt glad. How could a thing that felt so good be bad? As more and more planets appeared in her sights, She blasted them too, though they put up a fight.
Are they actually going to attack me?
Surrounded by glorious planet debris, the Death Star felt deadly as deadly could be. But darkness was brewing nearby in the land. An evil rebellion to ruin her plans. They came dressed in white with ridiculous hats and shouted at Death Star.
You can't do that!
This is
The
interesting.
rebels attacked, but Death Star held firm and quickly dispatched those rebellious worms.
The prize for this week's Hollow Chess competition will be 2
Wait, why are they in white? Oh!
With the rebels defeated, the Death Star had won and shone like the deathliest, starriest sun.
Okay. I guess.
Thank you. Thank you. You're all too kind.
Okay.
Very good. At least for an amateur. For a moment there, I almost believed that the Empire had come out on top instead of those infernal. Easy, Jer. Remember your blood pressure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to write my next piece. Death Star 2, Battleship in the City.
Right. It would have been cool if that was a mission on that was on Death Star 2 now, but Commander Jir. There he is. Haven't really been purchasing characters in the villain sector, apart from General Grievous. And obviously we have the DLC characters which don't require purchasing.
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried Gorg.
Why did that? What that? How did they get away with that? Who's this? Oh, it's a Sith Trooper. Sure, why not? I kind of want a Sith Trooper. I hate that it resets the thing. It's kind of irritating. Yeah, okay. Right, so that is Death Star 1 complete. That is everything. Actually, we can pause the game to see, look, 100%. All 7 Kybrooks and 1 character. So now we can leave the Death Star. And move on to the next ship. I think it's only fair that the next ship we do is the Venator. Since that was the next one we collected.
I may not approve of the methods you use to acquire this ship, Captain, but I will do my duty and serve you. Serve you, sass!
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Listen,
Drinks are available, by the way, just in case you want to stop by.
nah. We won't have a trial, and there won't be a side mission either, because this was a ship that was added post-launch. And we've already got one of the Kybrooks, apparently, bridge building. Ah, yes, I remember now. Let's just quickly purchase all of them. This also means there isn't a 1 out of 10 thing, I don't think, to destroy. So... Oh, I'm not sure, actually. Maybe there is, actually. Let's start with Republic Dominion. Oh, sorry, it says Domain. My bad. That's just over here. Well, that was easy. Yeah, but this one I am just going to place markers on the puzzles so it's easier to find them. How do you suppose we get up there? Well, obviously we're going to need a Force user. Today's Force user of choice.
All crew members will be issued clean uniforms following the brutal takeover of our ship by our
because he happens to be the one that was selected. There we go. Alright, it's literally just up here. Okay. Next. The reason I've not posted any upgrades in a while is because I don't really know what else to get. Like, at this point we just want to get them all eventually, but I've got all the useful ones. Okay, we need a data card for this one, so we're looking. There it is. Let's place a marker back on the puzzle. I wish you could place more than one marker, because then I could, and then, or markers placed on like that would be separate to markers that you place manually, and wouldn't override them or reset them. Okay. This is going to be really quick because, again, there are only puzzles and we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 more left, so I'm pretty confident. Right, so what do we need to do here? Right. Alright, it was giving me the prompt to build. Oh, okay. Again, I wish I could turn off her talking. If I could, I would have made the Captital Ships my location to do the character showcase at the end of the previous series. I'm not going to do one for this one, by the way, because we already did it and I don't really need to do it again. And I could have turned off the dialogue so that way her voice wouldn't be heard, but then there wouldn't be dialogue when I switched to the characters, which kind of defeats the fun. Alright. What's up here? Is this one of the ones where you had to shoot? Is there like buttons to press or something? Yes, here we go. How many are up? How many are up here?
Those Geonosians leave all sorts of valuables in the creature enclosures. Probably worth a fair sum, but not enough to get me to climb in there with those things.
Fair dues.
The creatures, I mean, not the Geonosians, who, on the whole, have been quite polite.
Interesting that that doesn't actually unlock a rumor. Anyway, how many? Okay, so I can see one button there. There's another button there. And there's another one. Oh my god, really? Right. Let's start. 1, 2, 3, 4. For some reason there wasn't a timer on that. Or if there was, it didn't trigger it or something, I don't know. That was easier than I was expecting. That's one of 2 of the most annoying puzzles on the Captital Ships. Right, we've got 2 more left for this capital ship, and then we can move on. After this, it doesn't matter which capital ship we do next. Though I think I know which one I want to do next. Right, so how many of those are there? Is it just hitting those 4? Because that's pretty easy. Yeah, nice and simple. So yeah, this capital ship does not have a 1 out of 10 thing then, does it? Because it's unless this one is it. Which I suppose it could be, but I've not seen any. So I don't think it is. Okay. Okay, that is this place 100% correct. Yes, Venet is done. I'm so glad they added the Venator as a ship. Let's just switch back to Kenobi. So let's head back to Coruscant space. And the next ship we're going to do is going to be the Invisible Hand. Is it going to be awkward remembering what ships we have and haven't done if we don't do them in order? Maybe? I wish there was a way of seeing how many you collected without having to reopen the thing. Right, let's do Invisible Hand next.
Welcome back, boss.
Okay.
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Oh, look, it's actually working as it should. Good, good. I'll need a bounty hunter. So over here is 1 of 10. Next we've got actually, we'll switch you out. I want to keep Captain Rex on hand because I love him so much. I love playing as him, is what I mean. Jeez. I know.
I'm always coming across stuff like this on Jakku.
Scavenger. Let's get the 3rd upgrade for Climber. And better Breaker Blaster. We can get level 1. So now we can look how fast we climb. I made an error. Whoopsie doopsies. I was just doing it. Because I was doing it so fast. What's this? So this one, we can't go through that door. Or that door. Let's start by heading... Sorry. I don't know why I'm attacking him. 2 of 10. Okay, this one's quite easy. It's really close. Okay, and over this way. Does this door lead? No, it doesn't. Okay, good.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space.
What? Ah, I remember this. Right. There's a way of getting across multiple rooms here, and that there are certain number ones of these shots. And I've got to remember where they all are. Okay, there's one. Can I get rid of that? No, I can't. Alright, well I just sneezed, so that's that. Right, is there one in here or not? Yeah, see, look, there is. It's up there. So that's number 1.
A new captain special will be served in the cafeteria today.
So I'm already lost if there's even one in here. I don't even see if there is one in here. I don't think so. Sorry about that. Oh no! Yeah, I don't. This is hard, man. Not the room I wanted. Wait, is there one actually? Maybe there is one in there on the ceiling or something. No. Okay, this is hard because. Right, that's the room with the actual one in it. Wrong door. That's the room with the one in it, you see. Oh, see, look, there is one in here, but I can't... Okay.
Today we will be giving away free space levels in the hope you forget about the traumatic way our new captain claimed our ship.
One. Oh, why do I keep... Oh. No, it's not there, you see? I keep thinking it's there, but it's not. So. 1. Oh, I keep forgetting which room is what, you see? It's annoying. It's because this is in the way, so... 1, 2, 3. Wrong room. Wrong room, man. I went to the wrong room. I already did that one. Knowing the order is so difficult. I'll leave. So. 1. See, there isn't one in here. Oh, it's there. Let's start again, because clearly I'm... 1, 2, 3. No, I don't know where the 4th one is. I can never remember which one the 4th one's in. Oh, it's literally in there.
The prize for this week's Hollow Chess competition will be 2 tickets to the Space Opera Liquid Lake again.
1, 2, 3. No, did that room already. It was that room. No, it wasn't even that room. I think it's because I tried to do it in a different order. Why is this one so hard? I don't understand why I'm so bad at knowing the order in which I'm supposed to do this in. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I aimed at it, but it didn't auto-lock. No. Why? 1, 2, 3. There we go, finally. That one took me way longer than it should have done. But knowing where all 4 of them are. And by the way, that wasn't even the hard one. There's another one on another capital ship that's even harder than that. But at least we finally did it. There's not one of these.
Tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled following last year's tragic pool incident.
Right. So there's one. There are 2 up top, but we're deliberately ignoring those until we get all of the other Kyber bricks. Okay. Right, I finally need a lightsaber. Actually, it's fine, we can just switch you back afterwards. Interesting. Problem is, I keep collecting stuff as characters that don't say anything, so let's switch out Kenobi for at least a version of Kenobi that will actually say something.
Hello there.
When we collect something. What are the odds that when I switch, it will give us both versions of Kenobi? Yep, I know it. So who do we not have? So we have a hero, a bounty hunter, a Jedi, a astromech, scoundrel, scavenger, villain, you. Okay, so we have 2 villains. We don't have a dark side user, so let's switch you out for a dark side user. And we don't have... We do have an astromech. I mean, technically the only other one we don't have is an extra. So there we go, now I have one of every character. And now, unless we go into a level whilst we've got this roster, it won't save even... Oh no, it will if we go through, like, doors and stuff. I think. Right. Did we get that Kyber brick? It looks like we did. Have we only got 2 more then? Wait, how many more... Sorry. How many more Kyber bricks? Okay, there's at least still a couple more. That's for the Grievous one. Hanging in the hand. Right, let's see where this one takes us. If it takes us up top, it does not. So there's another one in the hangar that we missed. Oh. Oh wait, is this another one of those shoot 4 targets? Oh yeah, it is. Knowing where each of the 4 targets are is going to be hard. Right, I'll be back in a second. I just got to do something real quick. Okay. Oh, just got to adjust my headset real quick. There we go. Question is, where are all four of them? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, that one wasn't as hard. I vaguely remembered, to be fair, where they were. So... Okay. If I'm right, both the remaining 2 puzzles are up top. Oh no, one of them's here. Or is it?
My databases have been updated with new data.
No, it's not. So we need to head to the bridge.
Management accepts no responsibility for the damage and harm caused by the crew member's crate driver.
Okay, it's, there's that. So I think if this isn't right and this isn't 9, that's only 8 of 10, which means I must have missed one somewhere. That was literally the whole point, was to not have that happen, man. That was meant to be the 10th one, and then I was meant to have this be the last Kyber brick that we gained. Which is annoying, because now I've got to figure out where I've missed the last one.
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Ah, I missed it back at the hangar. That's fine, because technically we have to go back there anyway. It's a shame, because it was going to be really poetic. And there we go. 10 of 10. Obviously, yeah. So I never was Kenobi once I actually collected the last 2 Kyber bricks, because I had to switch characters. So how embarrassing. Coruscant space. So only 1 on this row's been done. 2 on this row's been done. Let's start going in order then. So, Executor. Perhaps I should have checked that I had actually fully completed that one, but I'm going to make the assumption that I did.
Everyone be sure to praise our merciful new skipper.
I do think some of the side characters talk a bit too much, and they...
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Ah, it has updated correctly now.
Hello there.
Is there a side mission? Nope. Is there a trial? Nope. Just puzzles. 8 of them. Let's just purchase all the rumours first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, we need to go to challenges, and is there a Where's the Wookiee on here? There certainly is. There wasn't on the other 2 because they were DLC ships. They were added post-launch on those 2 ships we just did, so I knew there wasn't going to be any on those ones. But he is. I'm so sorry. Hello, game. Why is it not letting me talk? There we go. Oh, no, hold on. As soon as it gives you the prompt. It's not giving me the prompt to talk to him for some reason. Yeah, it's not giving me the prompt. It just isn't giving me the prompt to talk to him for some reason. I don't understand why... Oh, it almost did. And 3, 2... Oh, almost. And... There we go. We'll meet again, friend. Fancy seeing you here. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger. Just taking a look around. However. Okay, there we go. 3 out of 33.
New captain, new you. All crew members will be issued clean uniforms following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
I don't know why that happened. Like, genuinely, I have no idea. Oh, this one's glitched. So, it doesn't actually show you where you need to go. And we can't go that way, so it has to be lower down, right? It's 16 meters away in that direction. What's that way? Oh, right, here we go. The bridge. This is the same style bridge as on the Venator. So that's why when I came here before, I thought the puzzle on the Venator was going to be this puzzle, but it wasn't. Right, so... Trouble is, knowing which one's which is kind of difficult.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your viewing.
Like, which one's considered 3, which one's considered 1, and whatnot. I genuinely don't know. This one says 2, and I assume... Yeah, there's actually no way of knowing. 2. 1, 2, 3. Which I assume is what this one might be? Now we just need to know what the third one is, but where it doesn't tell me that anywhere. No, which means one of them is wrong, which means probably this one requires 3. And therefore this one must be 4.
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried gorg.
Again, how am I supposed to know what this one correlates to? It's not clear. You know, with regards to these. Unless I'm missing something when looking at it. If it's inside of there... So maybe this one needs to be... 3. There we go. I still don't understand how that's correct, but it is.
How delightful.
Yes, very delightful. So, interesting. So that one is 4, which to be fair was the one that I had no idea about which one it was. This one is 2, which means that one represents whatever one was showing us 2. So which one was showing us 2? Was it this one? It was. So the one that's in front over here, for some reason, correlates to... I guess that does sort of make sense because it's against a wall. But then that one's against a wall. This one, which shows 3, represents that one. Which does make sense. And then number 4, being that one, there is nothing here that tells me that that's 4. I don't know what causes it to be 4. But hey, at least I still haven't found where I need to go for that, have I? We just did another puzzle. Right. Oh, that's why it's glitched, because it's here. And it's down there. Okay, how do we open this? Oh, easy.
You're kidding, right?
You're kidding, right?
Ready for duty. I've been training for this my whole life.
Your whole life?
The prize for this week's Hollow Chess competition will be 2 tickets to the space opera Squid Lake.
Ah, dear.
Again.
Sorry about
that. Isn't this fancy?
Isn't this fancy? You can't hear any audio when you're down there. That's very weird. Okay, moving on.
My programming is making
We've been going now for about an hour and 6 minutes. So the fact that we've done... How many ships we've done in an hour and 6 minutes? I don't think we're going to do this in 2 hours, personally. Because we've done 1, 2, 3, and we're working on our 4th one out of 9. So I think it's going to take us slightly longer than I want, which is not what I want. Right, what do we have to do in here? First of all, let's get rid of any excess. Right, okay, so we're going to need 3PO. Oh, wait, actually, we don't.
I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
We don't, actually. Pop you on there. How many buttons actually are there to press? Okay, so there's 3 buttons after that to press. Is there another one that I can place?
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic porg incident.
No, so I think we are going to have to switch to 3PO to get the other set. There we go. Maybe there was something else I could have placed on there, but I didn't know what it was. Oh, it doesn't say anything because he wasn't put together. That's
very unpleasant.
That's kind of irritating. Oh, how wonderful. That's what I was expecting him to say. But he didn't. Oh, obviously we have to leave it. Oh dear. I think we just have to accept it at this point, don't we? Oh. Okay, there's the puzzle. The thing is over there, so we want to go this way. In here. There's an R2 panel. Oh dear. There we go. Let's be 3PO.
Our condolences to all races of pets and colleagues.
Ah. Why did you have to say something right then? But no, the 333 thing's still active. I didn't realise it was still going to be active. I thought it would have removed itself when I keep placing puzzles, but it doesn't. So I do apologise.
Well, isn't this quite a treat?
Right, what might we need to do here? 1 of 3. There we go. Since we can use the force on them, we can get to them a bit quicker, which actually makes doing it
how delightful.
A lot easier. Which is good. How many more puzzles? 2. To be fair, some of the puzzles have taken me a bit longer than they should have done, so that might be why. We've been going for an hour and a bit. An hour and 10 minutes. Right.
So my existence has meaning again, apparently.
The Kyber brick. Is there? And the last one, I thought... Oh no, there's 2 more, my bad. I thought there was another one. Oh my god, that is really bad.
Today we will be giving away free space waffles, in the hope you forget about the traumatic way our new captain claimed our ship.
Okay, I don't know why the microphone wouldn't turn back on properly. I seem to remember breaking one of these that yielded us the ability to build something. Or perhaps all of them. Oh wait, no, it yielded a button. Okay. Cool. Next and last. Does this require us to shoot anything or what? Yeah, okay. So first of all, we need to discover where at least 3 out of 4 of them are.
To our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Of course, I can't shoot that from this angle. Let's let it reset and then we'll do it again. Where's the last one? What? Seriously, where was the last one? Oh, it was up there. I didn't see it because of the angle. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. At least we know where it is now. 4.
What have we here?
Oh, that's a new one. New line, new line. Let's switch out, actually. Sorry, Savaggio Press for... I don't know if the DLC version will have dialogue. I assume it won't. So let's grab the standard Emperor. I suppose we may as well buy the other one as well. And we'll switch out Kenobi for Emperor.
New captain, new you. All crew members will be issued clean uniforms, following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
I have been expecting this. Let us begin.
Oh, okay, so it actually queued the dialogue. I was expecting it to just not trigger, but it just queued it. Okay. Alright, this ship is done yet. Alright. Right, so we just did the Executor. So next is the Fulminatrix. Which should have a Wookiee.
Attention! The commander has returned!
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Hold on. There we go. It was just glitched. He didn't have his walking stick. Right, is there... Nope. Is there a trial? Nope. Just the puzzles. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Does that add up? It does. Okay. Right. Also, back to the chat. We should probably just leave it. If we leave it enabled, Right, there clearly isn't one on this ship. Actually, what we can do is if we go to the Where's the Wookiee challenge, then we can scroll down and see what capital ships there actually are. Coruscant, Jakku, Capital Ship Trade Federation. There's one. Capital Ship Steadfast. Oh, did I miss the Steadfast? Did we just do Steadfast? I think I might have missed it then. Naboo, Pasana, Coruscant, Endor, Hoth, Dagobah. Capital Ship Death Star 2, we'll be doing that. And that's it. Am I stupid? No, that was the Executor. So, we're currently doing Fulminatrix. The Steadfast is that one. Right, okay. We're fine. I haven't accidentally missed it. Right, let me just remove the challenge for now, just so the UI... yeah, just so the UI isn't there constantly. We don't have any side missions or whatever, so we can just immediately get started. Head of the bridge. There's also 10 of those. We need to have a look to see how many there are. There's at least... And there's also Kyber Brick. There's at least 2. The Kyber... So there's a Kyber Brick here. I'm pretty sure it requires a panel. Yeah, R2 panel.
The presence of the Sith would be felt around the galaxy. This belongs to the Sith.
Nice. Anyway, I believe... So over here... There's another one. Behind this ship. Oh no, on the ship. There we go. There's also...
The dark side of the Force will allow me to take care of this.
Oh, I do apologise. That was a sneeze.
So the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
You are so very... I thought it was going to be silent, but it ended up not being silent at all. So I do apologise.
Good. I foresaw that.
I'm here because I have to be, not because I want to be.
Ah, right. That's how to get into the bridge.
What? Just because you're captain doesn't mean we're friends. My friends are much nicer than you.
Really? Oh, there's
Fine.
more.
I don't have any friends. And I still don't want you as a friend. Now, let's get going, shall we?
Well, that's it for dialogue. Right. There was a data... Oh, no, this just counts as something because you can move it. Oh, okay. It wasn't a data card then. Or not a data card, that's the wrong term. Right, are there any other ones of those things here? Nope, so we can just move on now. Where's the door? There it is. Oh no, that's just the hint droid. Now, left or right first? I think we'll go right. And that takes us up. Okay, let's head this way.
Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried corn.
Okay, I hit something. This one's really awkward because it... I remember now. This is the one that really annoyed me. So let's get this done as quickly as we can. There are a couple of targets to shoot. I'll need a blaster hero. In fact, actually, I'm going to switch out. What section would it be on? I just realised I don't have a bounty hunter anymore, do I? It's disappeared. How very... Where is he? I hear Cad Bane. Right, I need to know where all three of the ones up top are. So there's one there, one there. Okay, unless a... 1, 2... Right, there must only be 3 then. There's no way. Because otherwise it's impossible to do it. Two. No. 3. No! Oh, that's unfortunate. There is... Oh, it's because, to be fair, it's because I thought there was only 3. So there's 2 up top and 2 below. It shouldn't be as hard as I thought. I know where they all are now. So you got 1 there. 1 there. Uh-oh. 1 there. And 1 there. Yay, we did it. I'm just going to collect it. There could have been some so good lines that Cad Bane could have said if... But oh well. That was hidden cargo? No. That was next level blasting. Let's do this one at the bottom. Let's switch back to Sidious. Alright.
Yoo-hoo! There's more new information in my databases.
Again. There doesn't seem to be a marker to locate. Oh, now there is. Right, the question is, where actually is it? It's saying it's up there. You'd think I'd be able to... Okay, I'm really confused because it's saying... Oh, I know where it is. Maybe? I can't move. Oh, I can. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind. See what I can do is...
This is light work for someone of my strength and knowledge.
Okay, that's weird. It's saying the Kyber brick is meant to be here, but it just isn't. Oh, wait a minute, I'm stupid. I know why. It's because it's only pointing me to the one, that's the one of, okay, that's the one of 10. That one's the one of 10. Okay, so realistically we just need to, as we're exploring. Then we go left.
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic pool incident.
I mean, maybe I need to take this to where this Kyber brick is. Looks like I actually do. Oh, no, I don't. Right, how do we open this? There's a data. Where is he? Why is he so far out? I don't understand why sometimes the characters don't... Okay, well here's where the data card goes. Which opens up this one.
Our condolences to all those who lost pets and colleagues to that barbaric Porg.
Okay. Obviously, that's where it originally went. Speed up, Captain. Speed up. Here we go.
This belongs to the ship.
Cool. We finally figured out. Oh, we still haven't gone to that puzzle. My bad. I thought that... Oh, sorry. I should be paying attention. Not only... Right, there's a door here. Okay, so if we pull on this... That simply just opens.
Bring your pet to work day is cancelled following last year's tragic crate dragon incident.
Following. Sugar, I should be paying attention if we can find the 10 things to destroy. Oh yeah, no, he did come here. I just couldn't figure out how to open it. Okay, what if we just destroy everything in the room? That's always a good sign in a Lego game. If you're not sure what to do, destroying everything in the room usually yields something to build or a button to press or something.
Good. I foresaw that I would find this.
Did you? Right, how many more puzzles that are standard do we actually have? 1. Okay. So we need to be really looking for... Look, if we can't find any more, I know how we can... For example... There should be one. Here. Oh, it's on the floor. Oh, I didn't expect them to be on the floor. There we go.
Management accepts no responsibility for the damage and harm caused by the crew member's crate dragon.
Oh, wait. In here. There it is. That's 7 of 10. Oh, we've sped up now, so... Because we've jumped from not being halfway. There's another one. 8. It'll still be the last one we do. Can Sidious do this? He certainly can. Up, down, up, down. I just realised I know why now. I sometimes can't skip them.
This belongs to the ship.
The reason why is because... it only applies to villains, not to certain Sith characters.
They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Oh, we need to go upstairs. Where's stairs? Oh wait, the marker's actually telling me where to go. I didn't realise. I thought it stopped. Right, there's one. So when we were here earlier, I could have got it, but I didn't. And last but not least, there's one over there. The reason why it's not least is because we've still got more capital ships to do. I think we've done 4 now. We'll check in a sec. Again, I was in here earlier. I could have got it, but I didn't. That's a shame.
That I would find this.
Like when I came in here earlier to put that in, I didn't. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We're at 491, so almost 500, and we've done all 9 for this capital ship. And how many in total do we have to spend now? 28. Let's get an upgrade. Let's get a scavenger, and let's get at least. In fact, we can do all of them. We still have 8 left over.
All crew members will be issued clean uniforms following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
Bounty hunter maybe? I guess the only other one would be scatter shot. There we go. Force Flinger increases the attack damage caused by objects thrown with the force. Sure. Right. Back to space. So, if we check, we have done Death Star 1, Invisible Hand, Venator, which is 3, and then the 4th, Executor, and Fulminatrix. So that's 5 out of the 9. So next, let's do the home 1. Sorry, a Republic attack cruiser showed up at the same time. So we've got an enemy ship as well, which... That's a Venator, but it's not the Venator we're after. Where's my capital ship? Or did it not spawn? No, it did. Right, Home 1 does not have a thingy.
Well, look what the tide washed in. Greetings, Commander.
I hope I didn't miss in that previous capital ship. I think we checked, didn't we, and there wasn't one.
A warm welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
I have been expecting this.
So I just wanted to switch them so that he's the main one. Okay, let's start off then by heading over here. There is, I think, 16 of these? 10. No, there's only 6. That's the point. Okay, so there's less than 4. There's already 2 just flat out in this hangar. Anything else in the hangar that we want to be paying attention to? Yes, there are 2 Kyber bricks. Well, it shouldn't take as long as we think. Also, we've been going for an hour and 35 minutes, yeah. So I reckon we probably could do all the capital ships in the 2-hour slot that I've allocated. Right, what do we need to do here? I can already see. So we're going to need to switch you onto an astromech. And then you jump onto here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I see. It stays open. I thought it was only going to be one. And then you had to keep him on it, but you don't. I seem to remember there was another Kyber brick. Yeah, now the question is, do we need to use... I think we all need to use someone with a force, maybe? Let me just clear. Oh, I can't get rid of that, obviously. Right, it is up there. The question is, how do we get up there? Okay, I see how we get up there. We'll need a... Oh, first of all, we'll need someone with a force. So, good job, I've still got yours. Active. There we go. And there we go. Then we'll need our scavenger.
I can handle myself.
Oh, actually, maybe we don't need a scavenger. It's already been... I thought I had to place my own, but I don't.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space. Thank you for your thoughts.
This will fetch me a fair few portions.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, actually. Oh, no. What we're going to do with this ship for now, until we find all 6, is we're going to just... Effectively, we're just going to wander about until we find a collectible. For example, in here, there is a data card. And I can see where it needs to go.
This belongs to the Sith.
This belongs to the Sith. Right, how do I open that? Aha. Right, this is one of 2. I didn't know where it needs to go. If I can remember how to get there, that would be nice. Oh. Down here. Captain, I need your services. I'll need your services again, Captain.
A new Captain Special will be served in the cafeteria today. Deep fried gorg.
That's disgusting. Five of 6, and... I hope he doesn't drop it. Okay, no, he doesn't. Right, how do we get to the captain's cabin? Here we go. Oh no, sorry, I've left. That was me leaving. Wrong door. Oh wait, no, there's multiple doors. Oh, sorry. The area in question.
You're making quite the splash, Captain.
Okay, there's one. And I assume the other one is in here. Yeah, it is. So that's really useful that we found that one first, rather than coming here and then finding this one and being like, oh god, we've got to go find the other one. It means we can fully complete this puzzle. That's the wrong door. I always do that.
Good. I foresaw that I would find this.
Okay, cool. Now we can start placing markers on. So this one next. Why don't we just quickly purchase? Yeah, it's really annoying how often she talks. I wish you could turn that off or at least reduce it. As in specifically turn her off, not all dialogue. Because I like all of the dialogue. It's just, well, apart from her constantly talking. That's, again, if I could, I would, like I said, I would have picked a capital ship, probably the Venator, as the location for. Look how freaking fast.
This belongs to the ship.
That is insane. How fast he can shoot. Oh, sorry. Right, what do we have here and what does it require us to shoot? Oh, it's an explosive, okay. That's funny.
Weapons and fuel are important and all, but we should really look at upping our hot cocoa budget.
I've been training for this my whole life. Package secured.
Package secured. Let's do this one next. Now we are getting through these pretty quickly.
2 tickets to the space opera Squid Lake. Again.
I can't remember how I genuinely can't remember how I did the original. Right, how do we get in there?
This is light work.
Aha.
My strength and knowledge.
Is it? Right, before we collect it, is there a character you want to hear some dialogue for? Yeah.
Oh, hello. I am C.
Oh, what? I collected it.
How may I be of assistance?
Is he going to say anything now? No. I didn't know he was going to say something, so. Oops. So this will be, what, our 6th of 9 that we've done? So it'll probably take us just over 2 hours. I can accept that. Right, okay. Is there anything we can place? Well, that's not... Yeah, so we can place... Wait, can I move this? Wait. I think I can. Does this... Will this work? No, it won't. Okay. Wait, can I lift them individually? Oh, wait, I can. Oh, okay. There we go. So you can do it as one player, that one. Nice. Oh.
Our tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic pool incident.
Okay. Oh my god, I just realized we hit 500. We have exactly 500 out of the 1,200. So we've got another 500, 600, 700 more to collect now. 700 more to collect. Is that... That's not it, is it? No, there's still one more. Yeah. This is another one of the ships, remember, that was added post-launch, which is why, once again, that there is no there is no Wookiee on this one. They could have added more to the Where's the Wookiee challenge, so anyone who'd... But then they might have had to code in, like, anyone who'd completed it already would still have it be completed, but show that there's a few more to collect. Because they wouldn't... It would be rude... Oh, I see what we need to do here. So there are 4 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good. I foresaw that I would find this.
Awesome. Right, let's switch to another villain. Let's switch to a character that isn't DLC. How about Ray?
Our condolences to all those who lost pets.
Sorry. 100% for home run. She didn't say anything, but she should have dialogue for when we collect stuff. Right, how long have we been going for now? 1 hour 46 minutes. We definitely have time for at least... Okay. So there we go. We've done all of the top row except for Death Star 2, which we're leaving till last. We've done you. So... We've done you. So there's only 2 more on the bottom. Well, there's only 3 more to do. So let's do the Steadfast next. Boom. Ignore the Republic attack cruiser. We're not going to be defeating that. It's cool how often they show up, but still. Steadfast. Right, there definitely 100% is a Wookiee. And there's actually a challenge on this one as well.
Welcome to our new captain. They forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
They force their way onto our ship. Right, before we do anything, let's actually activate. Well, first of all, let's activate this, but let's also have a look at the anti-trooper challenge. And are there any other capital ships we haven't done? Yavin for an Agent Closer done. Oh, sorry. Capital ship Steadfast. Capital ship Trade Federation. And that looks like those are the only 2... those are the only 2 capital ships. So we'll get those 2 done. So let's start then by doing this. We get a Kyber brick for doing it. We need to do it. We need to get 20k points. I will easily get the 20k that we need. In fact, we'll probably get way more than that. If we can actually destroy the targets. Oh, I haven't even got the 20k yet. Who? Okay, now I do. What was going with that one? Okay, we only got a little bit more than usual. We've got 24k points, so we only got 4 more. But there we go, we did it. So that adds to the challenge. That's 3 of 12. Right, let's go and find Thingy to talk to. Also, does this have a side mission? No, I think Death Star 1 and 2 are the only 2 that actually have side missions. So at some point I will start mass going through the challenges. I don't know when that'll be. Hello again. Again, I'm not going to read what it says. We're just here to collect it. There's also a Kyber brick. Requires a power, which I'm assuming is what that is. I don't know what Kyber brick is, but we know. Oh. Where is this power? Oh, it's in there. That wasn't clear. Here's our first of the day. Hey, she said this will serve me well. Okay, that's her dialogue. Right, rest of the puzzles, let's purchase them. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So there's 8 in total. We've done one of them, so there's 7 more. We've done one of them. So let's see if we can... Technically, there's actually 9 because you also have the Can she do this?
I turn to the dark side. I don't do things like that anymore.
Right. So yeah, now I understand why sometimes I can skip it and other times I can't. I finally... I don't know why it took me so long to learn that. It shouldn't... Oh, there's a... Okay.
Sorry, the helmet somewhat limits my vision.
Reason why I normally play Boba.
Dark side taught me that.
Excuse me.
Unnatural, huh?
I sneezed again. But it's okay, we're allowed to do that. Right, there we go. Next. The one thing I normally don't want to show or have on camera is burping, but you know, I normally try and mute my microphone if I'm going to do that. Although I don't tend to do that. Okay. Do I still have the villain on me? I don't. It's fine, we can switch back to them. He only says one line, unfortunately. At least he says something. I reckon... Ooh. Maybe it will just about hit 2 hours by the time we finish this capital ship, and then we'll still have 2 more left to do, which is the Trade Federation ship and the Death Star 2. I might commit to doing them since there's only 2 left. I don't want to like do those 2 at the beginning. It'll be so good to have them, have this all done in one stream. It would just make sense. And just have it focus, and just have a stream focus on the one. Right, there's 3 of those, I believe, to pull down. Or not. Maybe it is just 1. Okay, that's weird. It didn't give me a timer. Oh, I see. That opens both of them. So now we can switch to... Oh, the UI's a bit big there. Again, I don't know why it feels like it has to pan over. I know it's going to open that. As if you don't know that's going to be what it's going to do. I suppose I still have the, forgot to remove... Oh, where's the Wookiee? Well, I suppose we will need it when we go for the Trade Federation, so I might just leave it on if you don't mind.
All hail Empress Palpatine.
I'll leave it on, because we're going to need it for the next capital ship. For the Trade Federation, and then that's the last capital ship that it has it on, because the other one, Death Star... Actually, no, I think there is one on... Wait, hold on a minute, let me just check something real quick. Is there one on Death Star 2? I thought there was. I think there is. So, capital ship, capital ship, capital ship. Capital ship, Trade Federation. Islands, Geonosis, Exegol, Agent Kloss, Dequar. Oh, I thought I saw capital ship again, but I saw Utapau. Tatooine, Mustafar, Takadana, Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Naboo, Yavin, Pasana, Coruscant, Endor, Hoth, Dagobah. Capital ship, Death Star 2. Yes, there is one on there. I thought there was. Okay. Right, okay, so this one is interesting. Where... I'm guessing all 3 of them are on top, and then the other ones, and then the things to see where they are below. Okay, that's the closest one to it, which I believe... Okay, that's blocking it, so it's kind of difficult to see, but that's... There should be 4, so that's... In theory, that's 3? because there's one hiding behind there. There's 2 red ones. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And then over here is 1 and then 4. So at least we know what they need to be. So 3, 1, and 4. 3, 1, and 4. So we just have to guess which ones need to be what they need to be. So I believe this one needs to be 4. And then I believe this one needs to be 3. I got it right first time. Fantastic. That was easy. Remember when I first started completing those type of puzzles, I had to Google search the answer. I literally had no idea.
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic pool incident.
Again, I wish there was, at least as a minimum, I wish there was more dialogue. As in, like, just... I don't mean more as in have it happen more often. I mean, just different lines. I mean, eventually I'd get bored of those as well, so I guess what I really want, like I say, is for it to just... Right, there's a Kyber brick here, which is not the one we were going for, but we may as well go for it since I've seen it. So these can be moved, apparently. I don't know what significance that might hold. Oh, I see what we need to do. So we need to find something to throw in there. I wonder...
Hello, I am C-3PO. How may I be of assistance?
Does this count? It so does. Nice.
That was very unpleasant.
That was very unpleasant.
Another relic for the vault.
Another relic. Oh, that's what that was, okay. Oh no, I forgot. I thought that was... I keep forgetting that's not the one we actually had our marker on, is it? We just happened to come here. I don't know.
Our condolences to all those who lost pets and colleagues to that barbaric porg.
What is going on with the porg?
This will serve me well.
I don't know why I didn't end up collecting that when I was over here earlier. I know it's on the other side, but still. Right, where are we going? Oh wait, the game wants us to go this way, okay. Right. Okay, we're going to need a data card. So we need to look for one of those. There it is. I keep calling them data cards. I don't think that's actually what they're called. Oops. And then you can place a marker back on the... So if the game has the ability to remember what you last placed... But I guess it doesn't have a memory of what you last placed the marker on, what it has. The advantage of picking a different Sith is that I can then also use this panel, even though with a villain I can just skip it.
This will serve me well.
I knew that's what she was going to say. Alright, this is another 100%ed Captital Ship. Fantastic. Oh, because I... Okay, that's why that opens up like that.
A reminder that tomorrow's Bring Your Pet to Work Day is cancelled, following last year's tragic crate dragon incident.
So that's why when you open up... Okay, that's fine. Right, so we've done all ships except for Death Star 2 and the Trade Federation battleship, so that's up next. Why I've left Death Star 2 till last, I don't know. Really? And another Republic attack cruiser? Hint, hint, Venator. Where's my capital ship? There it is.
Greetings. Who shall we be trading with today?
Who knows? Right, do we have... I seem to think we have another...
Please give a warm welcome to our new captain. They've forced their way onto our ship and into our hearts.
Trial? Yes, I knew it. Before we place a marker on that trial, of course, we need to go to the... let's go for the Where's the Wookiee challenge. Because it would just be annoying if we had to then grab the capital ships again for the challenges. The order I did things in the original was
Our esteemed
in the original series.
hijacked ship. Very fancy.
I think I missed one. Is that all of them? No. Oh, copyright, 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 copyright.
Another relic for the vault.
Wait, I can talk to him.
Having you as captain is a very taxing experience. And
They're
not
still going.
the kind that usually
Oh, it's stopped now.
Your presence on my ship feels like a blockhead around my heart.
Oh dear.
New captain, new you. All crew members will be issued clean uniforms following the brutal takeover of our ship by our new captain.
Okay. Let's place some marker on the trial. There's also a Kai brick in here, but it requires a power cell. Sorry, I have to place a marker back on the... Oh, this is quite far away. Oh, that makes sense. Is there only one now instead of the amount we had before? Yeah.
I turn to the dark side. I don't do things.
Okay, I know how to get in there.
The ship is now under new management, so the previous complaints and suggestion boxes have been launched into space.
What?
Thank you for your thoughts.
Oh, okay, that's the same. That's the original location, not the new one, my bad. My memory is terrible when it comes to trying... Not here. We will find it, don't you panic. Here it is.
This will serve me well.
Right, now we will actually go to the trial and get the trial done before we commit to... Oh, it's literally just in here, okay. Right, what do I have to do for this? Am I going to need a blaster hero or character? Ah, yes, okay, I see what we need to do. Oh no, I suppose we've only got 18 seconds. I don't think I'm doing this first time, personally. Oh, maybe I am. Yeah, I know I am. Nice, we've got 26, we needed 25. So I actually only got one extra one more than I needed, but... But there we go, that is another one. No side missions, so now we can just focus on the puzzles. Oh look, we roughly did the halfway point. Oh wait, no. Well, no, actually, because... There's also that one down there. Let's start with this one then. We've hit 2 hours and 7 minutes, so we probably did finish the other one in just over 2 hours. Probably about 2 hours and 2 minutes or something like that, maybe. Or, I don't know. I need a villain.
Ready for duty. I've been training for this my whole life.
Oh, I may as well just collect it as him.
Package secured.
Nice.
All hail Empress Palpatine.
I love her.
I'm evil now.
Let's do this one because it's the exact halfway point between the remaining few. Because why not? Wow. The question is... okay, so if we have her stand on this, that should free up. Oh, I'm not sure I can even shoot as him. Oh, I can jump over the top there.
This will serve me well.
This will serve me well. So that side still becomes interesting. Right, let's do this one. Technically it wasn't, was it? The halfway point. Oh, I was expecting there to be 2 on each side, but there wasn't. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let's do this one next. We'll probably get through the ones on here pretty quickly, and then we'll only have the Death Star 2 left, and then... Right, what do we need to do here? Literally just down on the bottom, that's it.
Another relic for the vault.
Oh my god. To be fair, because there are so many Kyber bricks in this game, you...
The prize for this week's Hollow Chess competition will be 2 tickets to the Space Opera Squid Lake. Again.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Yes, the dark side has taught me this.
Has it? Fascinating. Right, do we need a third? Do we have a third one? Do we need a third one? No. Oh. Step there. Can you step there? I didn't realise I needed to do it again. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Oh, I can't even get up there, man. Oh, and I just completely fell. Of course I did. Oh, now I remember why this was so hard. Oh. Because you need to get up there, which is almost impossible. See, it just doesn't want to do... And then I'll just fall... Okay. I might need someone who can glide. So sorry, you're going to have to be replaced. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Oh, I'm stupid. I just noticed something. I didn't realize I could do this. Apparently. Apparently. There's this. I didn't even see this. To be fair, that means I needed. There we go. Unfortunately, even though Boba is a main character in the game, as in a player, the DLC version, they don't give DLC versions of characters that are already in the game voice lines, even though they could just copy them over. I don't know why they don't do that. Right, we've just got the one left now. Is that literally it? Yeah. And there's only 8. Ah! Right, it's literally right here as well. The question is, what do we need to do? So if we jump onto that... Oh, I missed. Nice, thanks game. Oh, that's easy. You just have to jump across.
This will serve me well.
Okay, that is all of them. So this capital ship is now complete. So we've just got one capital ship left to do. So let's head back to Coruscant space. I think I was meant to do Geonosis space. I don't know why I didn't do that. Right, last but not least then is Death Star 2. I can't believe I've actually managed to commit, and it's 2 hours and 13 minutes. Ooh. What's the time? It's 12:18, so I think I should be good to finish up exactly what I want to. I kind of wanted to have... Ah, poo. Right, first of all, let's find the Where's the Wookiee challenge for the last one on the capital ship. He's in there. Oh, or is he? Oh, no, he's not. He's over here. Hello again, fellow traveller. Cool. I'm not going to read it. I can't be bothered. So now we can actually... If we've got a trial, we do not. Do we have a side mission? We do not. Oh, my goodness. It's just puzzles then. So we ended up with doing 6 in total, but there are 5 capital ships that he's on. The first one we did was on, I think, Naboo. Or, yeah, I believe it was Naboo. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. It was on, let's just remove... Oh, sorry, no, that will make me track it. Can I untrack it? The only way to untrack it would be to go to challenges and then untrack it through. Right, that's kind of annoying because it removed the marker on that. It shouldn't do that, but... Right, let's just start from the top with this one. We're almost there. I think this has been quite a successful stream, if I do say so myself. And I do. Don't know where that's supposed to go. What? Where's the Kyber brick in question then? Oh. It's up there, so I gotta figure out how to get up there.
Okay, I'll be nice this time. I even have new hints for you.
Really? You just fall through instead of automatically latching on? I don't quite understand that.
Fancy learning something new? I've just been given
Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all there. I was literally just thinking about something else. Right, can we get this right this time? Why couldn't you just fall through there?
Still interested in that stuff.
Right. Ah, there it is. Oh, okay. Oh, I panicked I was going to miss it and fall. That would have been so irritating. Right.
The prize for this week's holo chess competition will be 2 tickets to the space opera Squid Link. Again.
Aha, this is where it's supposed to go. I tried to climb out, but I couldn't see my character's things. It was once again showing me what to do.
Another relic for the vault.
I wasn't expecting it to be there, but that's nice. Alright. There's another one that requires a bit of height, it looks like. So again, we'll need the captain. We might even need to switch to Boba. Not sure I can make...
Are available, by the way, just in case you want to stop by.
Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need a bounty hunter. There's no way you can make that. How do you make that? That's impossible. Obviously. Normally, the whole point is you do it and it latches you on. Oh, there we go. Right, this is where it becomes hard because what you have to do is you have to figure out the height you need to be. No! Oh, I just about lost the height I needed. I thought I was actually going to be perfect there. But unfortunately... I thought it was going to be the perfect height, but unfortunately... I just about lost the height I needed. No! Why is this so difficult? That shouldn't be that hard, man. It shouldn't be that hard. It's because it's in the middle of the air without anything to latch onto, which is so... Also, sometimes you jump and it just refuses to jump.
Databases have been updated with new hints.
Wait, can I swing? Oh, I didn't know I could swing. There we go. That was probably easier than it should have been then. That was probably easier than I was making it out to be, is what I meant. Let's go for the very bottom one. I can't believe we actually committed. I didn't think I was... I mean, I knew it would take me just over 2 hours, not quite 2 hours. It'll probably be 2.5, right? Oh, easily 2.5, yeah. 2.5 hours, maybe even 2 hours and 35 minutes, something like that. Okay, we seem to have hit something. I don't know where I'm... Oh, okay. Let's let it reset. Right, okay, I see what I did now. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
This will serve me well.
Right, before we collect the last few, let's switch out once again her for another villain that's in the base game, so we actually get some dialogue. Let's see if... let's see if this version of Anakin has any dialogue. When collecting Kybericks. Let's do this one because it's literally the exact halfway point. This time I am being serious. Right, okay. The question is... It literally just has to go here. I can already tell what that's gonna be. I think I just about don't finish this in time. In that sense, we're very, very close. However, and also he has no dialogue, so that's boring.
The prize for this week's HoloChess competition will be 2 tickets to the space opera Squid Lake.
So what we'll do instead is we'll switch you out for another villain. Any old villain, let's go for you. Then we'll switch to a lightsaber hero, such as Kenobi.
Hello there.
And then we'll switch to episode 3. This version.
I am here on Jedi business.
Did I pay some marker? I can't remember. I did. Right, so is there like a mind control thing I can do on that side? How do we get that open then? There seems to be something to build. Ah, villain.
Step aside. It's my turn.
Except for the fact that you can't do that.
Ready for duty.
Why can't I switch characters? There we go.
Interesting. I'll keep this one.
Okay. And we'll collect the last one as him as well, just to see if there's any other dialogue other than that one piece of dialogue. It's a shame that the villain version doesn't have either any unique dialogue or just using the same dialogue. I can't see why they couldn't have just had him use the same dialogue as this version, even if it continuity-wise doesn't make sense.
Is cancelled following last year's tragic pork incident.
What? Where's the Kyber brick then? It's telling me that I have to go... Oh, I have to go down. Right, okay. Oh, it's just here. Oh, this makes sense. Anakin and R... Unfortunately, they don't have any unique dialogue. This is the last one, everybody. And then we've done it. We've done our today's task. I would have liked to have time to have completed... one mission, 2 missions.
I'll show this to the council.
3 missions actually, or even getting all 4 done would be nice. Which is there's one on Geonosis, which we're going to go and land on Geonosis because that's where we're going to start the next stream. Upgrades. And there we go, we're down to 2 left, so we've almost fully finished this one now. I think we'll finish this one first. Anyway, this one is now complete. And... let's head... We want to head to Coruscant Space first, because it's quicker.
Our condolences to all those who lost pets and colleagues to that barbaric porg.
In the original... I can't remember, I think I combined a couple Captital Ships together in the original, but there you go. Anyway, there's a side mission on Statin Hive. Oh, we're not going to do it today, we're going to land on the planet so we can do it next time, which will be tomorrow. Or potentially might do another stream later today, but it's probably unlikely. I was going to do Hogwarts Legacy, but I've decided that I'm still technically forcing myself to do... I'm still technically forcing myself if I do Hogwarts Legacy, because I'm just not really feeling like doing it at the moment. And I think I'm in a Star Wars mood because I've been watching... I rewatched the Clone Wars recently. And I also... Oh, there's only 3. Complete Gonk with the high... Okay, it's not that one. Free Your Mind, that's it. Although I'm not going to do it just yet. We're obviously going to leave it, but that is the one we want to do, Free Your Mind. So, for now, nice. That'll be it. So if you did enjoy this stream, make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching, and goodbye.